I'm pretty sure I got my dual chat thing working this time. You can see that in the upper left. It wasn't working yesterday because I wasn't because I stream on both Kick and YouTube. YouTube for the the VOD. So I'm fixing one thing real quick. Okay, so I should have the chat working now, and therefore both should be showing up in the top left. Might be a bit because I literally just started streaming, but hopefully it moves. Hopefully things happen. So I'm gonna try the Iron Alliance. They are weird. Oh, not a cleric. So what is the Iron Alliance? Let me try to explain this one. The Iron Alliance is... Now, they don't have much content for them, so they're kind of a generic faction, but they're really weird. The Iron Price. Our men fight for caps, mercenaries to the core. We will have to pay them highly for their loyalty, so they fight well. Recruitable population 6%. Annexation cost during peace conferences plus 25%. Caps expenses plus 25%. So we work on battle caps. I haven't played it as any of the Robo nations. From what I've seen, most of them are pretty bad. And you just AFK for like 5 years. Because like that's how this mod tries to balance things. Because the technology levels can vary really wildly. And like... you can't really put robots up against, you know, humans and have the humans do well. So they just sort of giga nerf the robots, so they have to sit there for 5 years. It's like the bandit countries or whatever do well. Yeah. So we have Bull Gorger. So no, Bull Eater. He eats the bulls, chat. Unable to promote. We need more command points. Okay. Let's see, we have 5 civies. We do have 5 military factories. Okay. So the whole thing with this faction... is they generate a shitload of resources. Powered armor, a marvel of the old world, which grants us the power to beat out in any old competition. Slaves work to salvage as much as possible from the armories of New Sterling, and our warriors wear it with pride. What are you, Bull Eater? The Bull Eater... No, sorry, the Bullet Eater... I'm blind, I'm sorry. The Bullet Eater of Colorado, a Comanche warrior who left his people behind years ago, himself on a soul-searching quest, determined to chase his own destinies and forge his own legends away from the ties to his people and nagging guidance of his father. His travels in search of his destiny led him to Sterling, where he met the Iron Arrows, various tribes all vying for control of the city. Where they tried to banish him, the arrows broke against his armor and they fell under a new iron boot. Through his rule, the Iron Arrows have become the Iron Alliance, Bullet Eater's own host of powered armored mercenaries and raiders. Oh my god. So, you're basically Native American slave raiders in power armor. They don't have a focus tree, but they do have a unique formable. The formable gives them daily compliance gain, justify war goal, time reduction, base stability 10. So like, yeah, that's all I can say. I believe our focus also gives us... yeah, Special Forces minimum capacity plus 48. So we get power armor production cost minus 25%. Power armor attack and speed 10% each. And then there's a lot of resources so we can build it. So we also start with 4 research, which is pretty good for a secondary country. We have decent tech levels outside of vehicles. We can't get tanks. We can't get a navy, we can't get tanks. Everything else is at Tech 2, so we're like pretty decent. from that? I don't think we have anything unique. Yeah, I don't think we have anything unique unlocked other than that. They're kind of like a weird secondary faction. I just wanted to play them because their name is really cool. Let's see. So we do start with basic weaponry. So we do at least have rifles at game start. We don't start with pipe weaponry. We actually start with decent technologies. So I'm wondering, what does the generic tree in this mod do for you? Because in some mods, the generic trees, they try to like compensate. They try to like compensate for having a generic tree by just making them like really, really, really powerful. And then the generic trees can end up actually being stronger. So like here we can get 2,500 population in our city. We can get another research slot. I don't think that was intended for countries that already started with 4, by the way. Division attack and defense on core territory. So I mean, yeah, we'll see, but a lot of times what happens in these mods, from what I've seen, it's not like a sure thing, right? But a lot of times what I've seen in these mods is that the generic trees end up just being overpowered because so many of the countries just end up being so weak. Yeah, like here we go. Speed 10%. Division attack 2.5. Origins of the gang. Okay. Org loss when moving and stability. Production efficiency cap and efficiency retention. Division organization caps income raid attack bonus. Org loss when moving and stability is pretty good. I think. What are we? We're former tribals? Vault dwellers? Production efficiency retention, production efficiency cap. Division organization caps income. No, I think the stability one is the best. So you always have these small things at the start to kind of do. But this is generic. Nope, this is the same mod. And it's lagging when I zoom all the way out. Well, no, it lags when I zoom some of the way out, but not all the way out. Who knows? Who knows? I think these people have 2 formables, but one is hidden and practically impossible to find. A lot of mods do wacky stuff like that too. Gang lifestyle. Consumer goods factories minus 5%. Manpower based war support. Division speed 10%. Do we even use consumer good factories? From exports. Consumer goods. We barely use those. I think division speed is best. Yeah, see, that's what I mean though. Like often. Yeah. Why does kick mute my stream on opening? Right, it's because it never mutes it for me, and every time I start my stream, it immediately starts echoing me. So it mutes it for you guys. That way it can be annoying to everyone equally. No, it doesn't make sense. So let's see, if you buy these weapons... Let's see, you need them to have an opinion of you, but there's no way that they can have a good opinion of me until I buy their stupid weapons. Justify war goal time, offensive war stability penalty, construction speed, political power gain. Justify war goal time might actually be the best. I'm gonna be honest. Because as you start reaching the mid-game and some of the AI just never expand. Like a lot of AI expand with missions, but like often like out here where there's like very little content, sometimes like going through here and having to wait like 3 years because you're trying to justify like 10 people one at a time. So like going just up through here can take you like 3 years. To be honest, a justify war goal time looks very appealing. Okay, so we can do lag out, we can do state population or arms workshop, civilian workshop. Ooh. Which one do we want to open with? Because I think I want to go... Oh, wow, these are all 60 days. Okay, that's brutal. They're all 60 days. I guess we'll go for the factory opener then. The population is good too. Because from what I remember in this mod, you have so much pop growth. Especially as a decent tech faction. You can get so much pop growth. That even 2,500, like how much are we growing? .12% a month. So that adds up though. Especially once you start getting all the... Because you're... Here, let me show you because I'm not crazy. You get like a monthly population 15%, 20%, 20%, 25%, 25%, 25%. Where am I going to expand? I literally don't know. I mean, I could probably go anywhere, right? These people to my left have like no population. New Sterling at least is 22,000. Do the hangdogs have a focus tree? Wait, they do. Sound the dogs of war. Division speed, division attack, breakthrough. That's pretty good. Contact the president? Who are the hangdogs? Stalking the ruins of Dog City, the great houndmaster of the hangdogs hunts for fresh play. Cowardly in nature, bares his teeth, has found himself empowered by the dogs of his heels. Why do they get to contact the president? Hello, America. It's like lagging, right? Click it. Open the box. Why can't I open these? I just want to see what they do. Damn you. Maybe I'll try the hangdogs next. That sounds funny. Just like a bunch of tribes who... I think, based on what I can tell, it's a bunch of tribes who get a radio and just contact the president. They do own Dog City with 65,000, so they definitely have good population here. Well, I guess we start going for the withered dogs with Old Sterling. They only have like 10,000 people between them. Okay, so this faction has a 20 width full power armor division that even has power armor fire teams on it. So yeah, they are pretty strong. Yeah, I imagine these people aren't going to be able to get many divisions because they have no population. We have full supplies on everything. So all we need to do is be able to drill up new Iron Guard. Our Iron Guard should absolutely slaughter train through these enemies. This song's a little bit too wild for me right now. Yeah, see, so now we get more pop growth. You know, for once I want to play a faction that actually builds up and uses that whole feature thing. Am I able to tame the wild beast and use them? To find that clearer, some factions can use like super mutants and plants and mirelurks. They don't like I mean, obviously they're just units on the field, right? But you can go with like mirelurks and stuff. And yeah, I assume that my faction just justifies war and declares. Death claws, no. I looked into death claws, and I don't think any faction can do that. Well, the thing is, I'm not actually out of weapons, but I am out of manpower. Yeah, I mean, the lore is one thing. The problem is, I mean, if they don't add it to the game, they don't add it to the game, right? Like, there's nothing you can do about that. Okay, let's promote you to the overall commander.
Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off.
Then let's get a new commander. Like base war support, political party, building slot, infrastructure, reconnaissance, outpost construction. No, let's get the state population up, because we're gonna be a decent tech faction. Should I be training that much? Let's see, the biggest issue is power armor. I'm imagining we're gonna need to put most of our new factories into making power armor. You know what this game needs is a ledger. Chat, is there a way to put, like, in the ledger over here? Does anyone know, is there a way in the ledger to get, like, your justifying? So I can just, like, watch it tick down or up and I don't randomly forget it. Does that guy have a cage on his head? Okay, I think we just What do you already have? You have hill fighter, attack and defense on hills. What hills? Buddy? I think we just... Oh, we don't have enough command points. See, I just need to constantly look back at the diplomacy screen brilliant. Wow. It's so perfect. So the binary counts. The binary counts are attacking the fringe. My favorite part of every Fallout game is sitting here doing nothing for the first year. It's like a
Fix.
Although they don't have... I want to hear them talking like Native Americans, dude. My immersion is being destroyed right now. What's the goal of the Iron Alliance? I have no idea. They're a generic throwaway faction. I mean, they do have a goal here. Okay. We do have expand our alliance. We need to control Red Mountain, Briggsdale, Holy Oak, Broadwater, Houndlands. Okay, so that sounds Holy Oak. That's Old Sterling. That's Broadwater. Is it this one? No, that's Robot City. Brewster, McCookland. From what I remember of the Hearts of Iron vanilla AI, it basically never does anything ever. Sure, take of that what you will. That's why justify war score time, or justify war time can be really important. Because, like, yeah, you can... We actually do start with a lot of technology. Not gonna lie, it's actually kind of annoying because there's like nothing to research. I guess I should probably be doing land doctrines. The problem is the AI will often never really declare wars outside of focuses. I hate how they have stuff like weird things like the Reclamation Army Depot. With like weird robot men. And then, like, they have generic trees. Like, they thought of, like, a quirky, funny idea they could make into a faction for the mod. And then, like, it doesn't do anything. It just sits there. This mod looks nice. I like it. It's a nice looking mod. It's fun. I'm not playing a faction with any identity, mind you. So, like, if you play, like, Caesar's Legion, or if you play, Troll Warren... Even Mirelurk Tribe, Washington Brotherhood. If you play like any of those people, you'll probably have more fun.
God damn, I need a fix.
Okay, I wish I knew who's winning between these two. We got incorporating slavers. Now we'll get slave labor. So you can see that New Sterling gets, well, it should have been New Sterling. No, it was Paxton gets population. Why Paxton? Well, population is population. You can see our manpower went up, I guess. I guess we can start, yeah, we're gonna start justifying on a broken bow. I'm pretty sure the fringe is winning. Okay, so there's construction speed. There's encryption. Did we already do everything here? Free repair, equipment conversion speed, energy, cell gain per energy. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh my fucking god. I literally just started justifying and they get fucking hammered. Are you kidding me? Wait, why is there just like a giga war over here? Who is Deadline? To the surface, it appears that the Deadline is a disorganized hive of rot. However, deep below in its tunnels, something with even greater lies. Something even more powerful than the Warren. However, it seems that the nightmares are just the beginning. What the hell is this thing? And then it has a generic tree. And then it has a generic tree. Like, do you see what I mean? This mod keeps coming up with like all these wacky, quirky things that are like badass, and you're like, oh, I want to play, and then it has a generic tree. It's like someone just sat there, just took some acid, came up with like a wacky, crazy idea for a faction, and then just ditched it after that. They were like, all right, that's my idea. Everyone's like, dude. And for the new HOI4 DLC, what's that? Okay, let's grab the army XP gain and land auction research speed, dude.
Anything else I can do for you? Anything else I can do for you?
Oh shit, we got 3 more suits of power armor. Who the hell is gonna be able to fight us? Okay, let's slow down on constructing new power armor, because we definitely have an issue here keeping our stuff supplied. I didn't think I'd just be able to produce more suits. We're fighting like ghouls and bandits with tire irons. I don't know, man. I think we... Shit, the Fringe better win this, dude. I'm justifying on those bastards. You know, I got the intelligence agency last game, and I did not like it. It's basically a dating sim robot that ended up ruling a country. I actually like that, by the way, because if there's one thing that Fallout definitely is known for, it's extremely stupid, quirky things. Some people think Fallout is like this super serious lore setting where like they're like, no, that would never happen. Fallout 3 and 4, dumb. But there was a lot of stupid shit in those games. Does Caesar's Legion even hold any good land? Not really. Even before the atomic bombs, this wouldn't have been good land. Yeah, some people get like really mad. They're like I don't know, dude. There's a lot of shit in Fallout that is just kind of dumb. Yeah, right? Like so we just get 15% more construction speed. Okay, yeah, I suppose we just bum rush down to that extra research slot. Because we can do like water purification and stuff. Although we don't have many factories for now. We will soon. Okay, it looks like the Fringe is winning, which is good. I really don't want to have to justify again. I don't think I beat Robot City due to them having, you know, robots. Okay, is there any other technologies I can do? Well, you have to remember, it's really on the modern day with modern technology that people started to homogenize more, especially with like the advent of the internet. Like, if anything, the Fallout universe actually is correct in assuming that, like, once Central Powers started getting technology and started being able to rebuild, that, like, the world would start mass reconquesting itself. The only problem within the Fallout universe, if you want to look at it from that perspective, is that a lot of it takes place in the West Coast, because it was made back in, like, the 90s when the West Coast was hip and cool and everything was Western, right? But the thing is, the West Coast is mostly depopulated. So there wouldn't be enough people to have wacky societies. The East Coast has an issue where, like, you know, it's got the mountain range and stuff. But, like, the East Coast has much more population, right? Like, you could definitely have societies. But I guess my point is that, like, once you had a central government that started just expanding, there wouldn't really be much to stop it. Like, history has kind of shown time and time again, once you get a central authority, there's not really a whole lot that stops it. Yeah, like you could do Fallout Europe. Oh, right. I forgot. It just loops. That's like weird. But like, if you did Fallout Europe, oh my god, no! Well, Deadline's just gonna die. Why is Fallen Creek? Dude, there's no one. Everyone on my border is dying, so I'm not gonna get any good justifies. This is ridiculous. Well, what? How many good? Okay, slaves, slaving bastards, it's not monsters. Weekly war support +2, weekly stability -1, justify war gold time on us -15, AI modifier threat receptibility, infantry equipment piercing +25, dope soldiers division speed, psychic influence, political power gain, division organization 25%, division recovery rate 25%. Huh. Monthly population -10%. Recruitable population factor 20%. So they just get a lot of people. Why didn't Bethesda develop the East Coast? Well, as I said, back in the 90s, the West Coast was considered like culturally the cool people. They still pretty much are, but not to the degree that it was. If you look back at it, due to Hollywood making West Coast movies, literally everything in the 80s and 90s was about the West Coast. Literally everything. The East Coast was rarely, if ever, even there. Everything was West Coast. There were even movies that would make fun of it. You guys remember, what is that movie? The Last Action Hero? Arnold's, like, big movie. Literally lampoons that in just how everything is West Coast. Okay, let's do Pain Train, Power Armor, Attack, and Speed again. Power Armor, Firearm, Attack, and Speed as well. Okay, so 2 Pain Trains stacking up. Oh wait, you have another one as well. Are there any other power armor buffs? Does power armor count as infantry in this mod or not? Oh god. This mod is a bit... I'll just do melee hacker because division attack 5 is always good. And you have another one. Why do you have another one? I can't even...
Anything else?
Okay, I have a lot of power armor. How much population is here? Very little. Okay, let's just start justifying on this dude. You know, I kind of want to go to war at some point. Oh, I forgot my... Dude, it like does not tell you well enough that you actually... aggressively execute your battle plan. From what I remember, power armor is very slow. Fallout lore is very odd, let's say.
You ready to die?
Like, yeah, they can like rebuild power armor and vertibirds, but nobody goes to Europe. Why? They just don't. How much damage do my power armors do? Iron Guard are hitting 40s and 90s. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay, so the power armor is definitely working. At the very least, I don't think people are going to be able to resist the power armor. Oh boy, yeah, it's just I was worried about building more power armor is going to be difficult. I mean, you need to remember throughout Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Okay, so here's... God, what's the right way to put it? The issue is the Fallout lore doesn't really give a shit. I've literally taken no losses. That's funny. The Fallout lore doesn't really give a shit about what you're talking about. And I know that sounds dumb. But, yeah. Okay, why can you tell? Ongoing war justification plus 50%. But it takes, why is it taking longer than Fallen Creed did? Does it really only want you to justify one at a time? That's so painful.
Fine by me.
So let's see, we have 2 ways in. So Fallout 1 was basically the world has ended, and everyone was like, oh, that's so cool and unique, that's never been done before. That's interesting. I'm interested by this setting you've created. Okay.
What do you need?
Then Fallout 2 was,
Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off.
you've heard of Fallout, but have you heard of Fallout 2? And everyone was like, ah! And then it stopped getting made. Fallout 1 was, the world has ended. Fallout 2 was, the world ended, but they're rebuilding it. So, within the time frame, this is basically at the time frame of Fallout 2, from what I remember. I believe the NCR was around, right, in Fallout 2? I'm pretty sure. Right? The Enclave is on their oil rig, which is somewhere? I'm not really sure where the oil rig was, to be specific. The Enclave is on an oil rig somewhere out here. The Enclave is the old government. And they basically go, we're taking over. Then they get nuked. The Enclave dies. Oh no, they're dying. Okay. So Fallout 2 ends. There's no new Fallout. So within the Fallout cinematic universe, I'm literally running out of things to research. I have so much research, dude. Within the Fallout cinematic universe, there is basically basically Fallout 3 wanted to go back to old Fallout because Bethesda thought that told a better story. Are they right? Are they wrong? Maybe they're right. I don't know. Maybe they're actually right. Okay. But they wanted to go back to the old Fallout cinematic universe where everyone was still fighting
What do you need?
to survive. And yeah. Do you think I could beat the hangdogs? The only problem is I don't really have the manpower to fight a long war, but I do have full suits of power armor. So I have 14 factories and 300 manpower. They have 25 factories and 1,500 manpower. Deployed manpower about 4,000. Mine's 1.6 thousand. I think they might beat me. Anyway, yeah, so basically Fallout 3 kind of retconned it and went East Coast and was like, there's no civilization. Then Fallout 4 was about like rebuilding civilization again, because I think they were trying to redo Fallout 1 and 2 in Fallout 3 and 4, right? Anyway, man, why does it take so long? Fuck me. Oh, and then Fallen Creed is gonna die, and then I'm gonna lose my war goal again. God damn it. I've actually heard that the 80s are one of the factions you're supposed to play. Yeah. Seems that way. They're called the 80s because they go on the Route 80. But then, apparently they like reform into a bunch of different factions. So then they had Fallout 76, which then went even further back in time and like retcon shit again. Heaven's Gate? Heaven's Gate is strong. It's just that you have MacArthur right next to them, who is very strong as well. Well, we got enslaving scientists. So now, we get even more researches. Which, boy oh boy, what am I gonna do with all this research? I don't even know. Shit, Fallen Creed is gonna lose now, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, I still have 15 days. What a pain. Question, are they unable to make games that closely follow the politics centralization of factions in a post-apocalyptic world, so they avoided making sequels and opted for prequels? I think a lot of people don't want a post-apocalyptic game. They just want a post-apocalyptic game. And the problem is, literally, if you just look at the NCR versus Caesar's Legion, if you literally just look at it, it's extremely goddamn obvious that any centralized authority would instantly just take everything around them, so long as it could manage to stay stable, right? But the thing is, the NCR is stable because they're a janky democracy. Oh, the New Californian Republic just annexed the Navarro territories. Look at the population counts there. It's not very good. It's not bad, but it's not good. We're getting their compliance up. She can expand, kind of. The thing is, a lot of these factions kind of just need to wait. Why does it take so long to justify these bitches? These people don't take much time at all. Push, you bastards. I mean, you're arguing with me, who doesn't even agree with their decisions. I'm just saying that they clearly... Damn, I took 200 losses crossing that bridge?
You like that?
Maybe we don't.
Anything else I can do for you? What do you need? Let's do this.
I'm just saying that you're like arguing with me what the better call would be, and I'm just like sitting here like,
I gotta cut back to the buffer.
I don't know. Damn, it took so many casualties to cross that bridge. Casualties I cannot replenish. I don't know what that means. I didn't get like shit from that, man. But yeah, you want an actual sequel, and I'm literally just telling you why that hasn't happened. You know? And then you're like, I mean, you're basically like agreeing with me in like an argumentative way, and I can't do anything about it. What's my technology on robots? We should go to a 2. So we can do decent robots if it comes down to it. We just can't do vehicles. So we could do air, except I don't know how to use air. Like, to put it in a blunt way, people don't want to play Fallout 2. They just want to play Fallout 1 Part 2. Well, I mean, we are expanding. We're just doing it very slowly. And we can't really eat manpower losses. Crossing that bridge got 200 of my people killed. Okay, I think we actually do have... Maybe it's here? Non-core manpower would be good. I thought there was an advisor we could take. Civilian factory construction is good. I thought there was an advisor that gave us pop growth, but I guess it's not my kind of people do that. I think the white legs can do that. The white legs can become the white fangs. The white legs are actually pretty strong. It's just hard. Honestly, I think if we play, I think it's best that there should be like a Caesar's Legion and a Lanius's cohort. Especially because the New Californian Republic typically gets 2 people as well. So far as if we play multiplayer. New Age weaponry, ballistic weapons research speed, melee weapon research speed, infantry equipment production cost. Justify war goal time. Yeah, let's go for that. I would very much like to be able to justify wars in a reasonable amount of time. Fuck it, might as well start justifying the Badgers. She has her own tree and they can go New Californian Republic or not. This whole area is like way more dynamic because I did like a lot of content for it. So like I'm pretty sure Cowboy Country is actually... I'm pretty sure Cowboy Country is actually supposed to be a Brotherhood offshoot, but they don't get like any content. But like, yeah, like all this stuff's supposed to be like Caesar's Legion did. Caesar's Legion is supposed to like nom 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 all this stuff. And then once they run out of easy targets, then they fight the NCR or something. I don't really know. Okay, time for the Giga War in the north. So when do I get to attack the last bout? Oh, 60 more days. And watch them somehow get eaten. Beast of the East. Resistance strength. Low stability. Well, I doubt that. Well, I think he would have beaten Pudisquen, but New Vegas threw in with the NCR. And then the NCR managed to beat Caesar's Legion. Oh wait, the Hoover Dam actually has like active turbines and shit. Oh, I see. So this is how you get power. So if you control the Hoover Dam, that's how you get all the power for your weapons and shit. We're missing manpower. So, am I like losing population? Like, are people dying occupying this country? Yeah, because if you see, there's like this weird janky mechanic. Yeah, like power armor and stuff takes power. That's why the Iron Alliance is this like the Men of Iron thing. We get 20 power baseline. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where you even find it. Well, I mean, how do I stop taking casualties? Do I have the tribal tech tree? No, of course I don't. Damn, the tribal tech tree is so useful because you can get people to be compliant and not hate you. It's how tribals end up being useful still. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any manpower to build enforcers. Okay, let's just disband those people. And I guess stop training. Yeah, the Trollborn is like... They're weird. They get a lot of manpower, but at the start of the game they have none. It's weird. I gain manpower by using enforcers. Well, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, build an enforcer battalion or something? Because I'm losing manpower here.
Fine by me.
Yeah, I have the tech. I just showed you. I don't really understand enforcers or anything like that. All I know is I'm sitting here at peace and watching my manpower go down, not up. Maybe there's someone I can use to beat the shit out of these camps. Compliance grows speed. There we go. Smirking Greed, the faithful henchman. I already have crowd gear. Time to get attack dogs. Well, I put skulls on sticks. How did that work? What if I terrorize the locals? Will that help? Chat, I said, what if I terrorize the locals? If I beat the shit out of the locals, do you think that will improve my situation? Okay, fine. We will start getting glider technology. Chat, if I just beat the shit out of them, will they like me more? Robot City declared war on the Maxim expedition. Who's Warden? The Warden Security Protocol is a series of pre-war programs. Dude, they made so many interesting things out here. Warden. Wait, that was the dogs. Wait, the dogs can become security robots? When they open the box. So they open a box and then a security protocol takes over the city. Oh, I see. They're having a civil war. Oh. Well, I'm getting some manpower from technologies. Not a lot, but a little. I shouldn't really be taking any casualties because we're all in power armor. Power armor production's good. Infantry equipment could be better.
Damn, fix.
Are we doing multiplayer? Yeah, later on. No, I'm not recruiting anyone new. Well, I decided not to do that. Dude, we don't need garrisons. I'll just lose my people the good old-fashioned way. Occupying. You said if I had the technology, it would create me a template, but I don't have a template.
I gotta cut back on the buffer. I gotta cut back on the buffer.
Settlement raider. Slaving caps expenses and non-core manpower. Non-core manpower seems like a good idea. Did any of these people give me chop shop? I need to find an advisor or something that gives me like opinion with these people. Well, how do I use anyone to garrison? Occupied territories under territory management. What the hell is territory management? You're speaking languages. What is a territory manager? I got that option by like clicking this thing. I don't know where to find it normally. Do I look like a... Provide power armor to scavengers. That seems like a good idea. Increases node development. Citizen care package. Resistance target, resistance decay, daily compliance. Okay, we're just gonna pay them off, chat. I'm gonna spend a shitload of money buying their loyalty.
Like I give a fuck.
Your nation advisors. Occupied territories. Management. Caravan guards. Military force. Well, I can't use power armor.
Got you now.
Let's see, this is still ahead of time. Ahead of time, ahead of time. We'll research bicycles, Chad. Okay, I've terrorized the locals. Bomb gliders, transport gliders. We go with wasteland pacification. Okay. That uses all my manpower, though. Oh, there we go. See, there's so many technologies in this game. My God. If you don't have 5 tech groups, I feel like you're never gonna make progress. Okay, so we got Badger coming up in 120 days. The Belden Area Authority. Are they generic as well? Yes, they are. Okay, but I mean, they're pretty cool. They're like a cool dude faction of cool dudes, right? I mean, I like the icon. Look, all you need to do, Chad, is give me an icon and I'll be happy. That's how you use enforcers. Okay, so how do I make an enforcer battalion? Do I just make combat with 20 enforcers? I don't even have the army experience to make enforcers.
Yeah.
Okay, the binary counts are probably pretty useless, right? I'm trying to think, where can I expand without taking like any losses? Because at this point we're taking a lot of losses. The hangdogs managed to kill the Securobot. I'm pretty sure Ouroboros was here and they're dead now? Ouroboros died? Oh, they're strong normally. Well, I'm saying I don't have... I'm saying I don't have the ability to do that. Like I can't Yeah, it's gonna take me military experience to add. So how am I gonna get like combat with in here if I only have wait, you want me to just make one enforcer? There, I will have 1 enforcer. I don't build infantry armor. I don't build anything, really. Where's infantry? Is there a stripper? Crowd control gear. There we go. Let's see. We're gonna need 10 trillion infantry armors now. Our infantry equipment is nearly all used up as well. So I guess let's just buy guns. Okay, we have enough infantry equipment for a while then. It's only 100 days till we can kill the badgers. They keep badgering away at me, chat. How is a Belden area authority over here and here? What exactly happened in my life? Glow's Cradle. Do you guys have any population in there? No, only 6,000. Right, Kitty? It's not even worth declaring on, Kitty. Local militias. Well, we just need to get their compliance up. Oh my god. Stop resisting me. I paid you guys off. I have this new citizenship care package. Resistance decay, resistance target reduction, daily compliance gain. Come on, guys. Just stop it. Stop it. Oh, that's right here. You can spend command points and get army experience. Can we generate any manpower? Is that in propaganda? Damn, I thought, isn't there a way to like generate manpower out of thin air in this mod? I thought there was. Because now we have no manpower for the foreseeable future. The Iron Alliance has ran into a manpower issue, chat. Raider, I guess we have arms and civilian factory. Cruel Heartland infrastructure. Manifest destiny, destroy war. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. We got bicycles. Oh, right, we can't do vehicles. So the highest tech we can do is a bicycle. God, everything is ahead of time. I know, kitty. I know, kitty. I know. I know, meow meow kitty. I know. Kitty. Kitty. She's like trying to escape. I'm like, no. Recruitable population. Okay, rate a recruiter. Recruitable population 3%. Okay, breakthrough increase. Required garrisons reduction. Okay, but that recruitable population 3%, that might mean we could actually get our manpower up to date. The downside is we might be emptying out our land and getting them murdered. Which means no more growth. Which means some of these larger countries might end up stronger than me. Simply because they're not, you know, slaughtering their populace. Our scavengers return in triumph. We got power armor, infantry equipment, caps income, caps expenses reduction. That's useless. Man, scavenging never finds shit. I mean, they're growing more compliant, right? We can just spend our caps on getting their compliancy up. Infantry armor. Can we buy infantry armor? I don't know how to use an air force at all, so this might be a waste of time. Grenade machine gun. Grenade machine gun. We need the Vancouver maidens to like me, hey? I don't think we can buy armor. Which kind of doesn't make sense. You can buy laser rifles, but you can't just buy riot gear? Really? Well, that just doesn't even make sense when you think about it. Chad, we're the good guys in this, okay? We rip the population out of their land, okay? And then we put them to work with good jobs where they get to, you know, they get to, oversee their land, right? Okay, so what do we need for this? Houndlands, Red Mountain, Briggsdale. That's called the Last Hound. That's Dog City. Which one's Red Mountain? Is there like a search feature? Okay. Houndlands. Oh, it's just right there. Okay, and then Red Mountain. Oh. So we just need to push all the way west. Okay. Yeah, we are the good guys. I won't have any of this propaganda that the evil slave raiding, power armor wearing people aren't the good guys. That's propaganda brought to us by our enemies, who keep saying things like, ah, These slave raiders in power armor are actually evil. I like how we keep getting manpower and then it just keeps instantly going away. Okay, let's see. Mobilization speed, division organization, supply consumption stability. Oh, we get our justify war goal time reduction per... Okay. But our organization goes down. That's pretty bad. But our speed goes up. And we reinforce faster, whatever that means.
Anything else I can do for you?
Maybe we don't want to reinforce faster if we have no people, though. Okay. Fake intel unit, militia, combat, warhound and dogs, and enforcer and infantry and lawkeeper. But this doesn't include power armor, and all I do is spam power armor. Because I'm a very creative individual who doesn't just spam the most elite units. Chat, I'm not a lamer, okay? I'm actually highly intelligent. I don't seem like the good guy with this music on. Okay, let's play some good guy music. Good guy music. It's time to manifest destinies. Okay, just 14 days until we get to liberate some more people. That's why I wanted to justify war goal time, by the way. What does rapid deployment get us? Army max speed, army organization regained, but training time increase. Okay, flexibility of movement, breakthrough in organizational loss while moving. Fighting support units, soft attack, hard attack. Max speed, organize while moving. Well, this thing gives me special forces minimum capacity though. But that soft attack and hard attack in my support unit seems pretty good. Ah, screw it. We'll go for flexibility of movement. See, this is good guy music, chat. This is the music that plays when the good guys are about to liberate a country from evil raiders. Hear that, chat? They are the evil ones. Could I say it if it wasn't true? I miss having manpower. Where did it all go so wrong, chat? I'm just getting every technology at this point. I don't even need them. I just have nothing better to do. The problem is these support teams reduce your armor. Power armor support. Oh god. This gives us soft attack, hard attack, supply use, organization, reduces our piercing, increases our weight, but it gives us health. Now, does that give health to each individual unit, or is that only health on that unit? Whatever. We're giving Power Armor Support Company. I'm not really sure what it does. I'm not technology hoarding. I'm bringing it to them. Look, I'm bringing it to them right now, in fact, chat. You can hear me bringing them the technology. Look, I'm giving them an upfront personal inspection. Let's see. Infantry armor is still out of date. How's infantry equipment? Infantry equipment is starting to run out. That's why we keep buying some, using the caps that we liberate from the evil raiders.
Are you ready to die?
Think about it. Chad, do you see me liberating? I'm liberating right now. Then in 100 days, my liberation will continue. And then in 200 days, my liberation will continue. Are you guys still killing each other? God damn. To be honest, I'm pretty sure I can just buy the guns I need. So realistically, the most important thing for me is to be able to build the riot gear finally. The infantry armor. So that I can quell the people who don't like being shown my weapons. Oh no! Robot City! Well, that's not good. Does Linnaeus's court eventually comes up here? Because, I don't think I want to see an inspection of his weapons. You know, considering... Might as well go a bit ahead of time to get the research speed. Okay, so what do we need left for expand our alliance? We just need Red Mountain. Okay, so all we need to do is push west. Okay, then we get justify war gold time reduction again. Daily compliance gain as well, which is always good. Let's see, current opinion 21. We need 40 opinion to buy the better weapons. Are you kidding me? God, how do you get your opinion up with the gun runners? Is there like an advisor maybe? This can be Butcher Pete's opinion. Chop Shop opinion. Justify work hold time on us plus 15%. Now, how do you do that one? Like a manifest destiny. Now we are our justified time. Add we never die. Weekly manpower is 7. Oh, okay. That seems insignificant, and yet to me becomes very significant, chat. I'm literally never gonna have positive manpower. Also, I need to keep repairing all this infrastructure, chat. These people I keep liberating keep having their shit blown up. Why is that, chat? What have you done? What did you do to these people, chat? Well, looks like the New Californian Republic is going a little bit, aggressive. I mean, you warned them about me. You should be happy. I'm liberating. I don't think power armor is infantry. I think their way of balancing it is that if you can get hella infantry buffs, it can outperform power armor. That's at least what I think. I mean... Because like when you click on it, it's infantry, combat, infantry enforcer, dog infantry, warhound, militia, fake intel, Gary unit. Yeah. Of course compliance is growing. They've realized the error of their ways. We can't go out prospecting because we have no manpower. Okay, let's do encryption and decryption again. How long until we can kill those dudes? No, not too much longer. I meant liberate, chat. Just so we're all clear. Broken Coast has some cool technologies. Well, I shouldn't say technologies, some cool ideas. It's just that they're like the funny pirate faction, and I don't want to use a navy because it just seems annoying. The Republic of the Rio Grande is so big and is supposed to win the region, but they never do anything. It's kind of disappointing. And there's Cherokee Nation. You gain 10 mini nukes. What? profits from the drug trade. Good news, chat. My drug trade money is coming in. Now, before you all get mad, do know this is good drug trade money. Okay? We only sell to people who really need it, like addicts and children. What? What's wrong, chat? Oh my god, if you justify too much, it just starts, start getting crazy costs, dude. Okay, I'm fairly certain the binary counts are gonna lose. Also, I'm fairly certain the hand dogs are getting bigger. I think I should just play the hand dogs. I mean, their name is the Hand Dogs, chat. What happened? Something Nevada did something? I was gonna play New Reno, but they have like this whole thing. It's like really confusing. Maybe I should have played. In all honesty, I think this area is like where you're supposed to play. I think out here is like no content. I just wanted to play these people because funny power armor. But I'm gonna be blunt. My god. This is pretty slow. I won't lie to you. This is not the most exciting gameplay. Yep, see, shale only, yeah, see, the problem, okay. The problem with relying on the shale AI to start the three-way civil war for the Ironmongers is he can take 2 years to do it and do nothing. Okay, we got We Never Die, so we now get weekly manpower of 7, which is somehow really good for us. And so we can get dealing chems. And just a bunch of production. That gives us 3 civilian workshops if we do slaving hub. Passive caps income and rating. Paying the boy gives us more expenses, but more organization. New leadership, political power. Oh, wait, what are we? Where everyone runs under ruler. Bullet Eater is the ruler. Sorry, Bullet Eater is the ruler of every single party in this country. No matter what party Bullet Eater rules it. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm starting to suspect this isn't really a democracy. We do grunts. Base stability, base war support. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay, the problem with factions that need to justify to do their early wars is, this is really fucking boring. Maybe I shouldn't have done this one, chat. I'm contemplating that this might have been a poor decision on my end. We need vacuum tubes until we can get back to a primitive radio. Well, it's not even that they're not warring, it's that they just don't really have any content, and they don't have to fight any difficult wars, because you're just beating the shit out of smaller countries than you. I mean, I'll do this, I'll go for my formable, and then we'll see if anything interesting happens. Maybe? I doubt it, if you want me to be real. I mean, it's cool to have the power armor, I'll give you that. Let's see, what's our opinion? Well, we keep getting 3 opinions by buying guns from them. What do you guys have? No factories. Almost no deployed manpower. Although, to be fair, my deployed manpower is not much higher. We're gonna go from petty game construction to raider gangs. Shit, that's gonna reduce our stability again, dude. We are never gonna be a stable country. Who knew a country based on enslaving people to work in the power armor mines so that we could enslave more people to work in the power armor mines might not be the most stable country? Damn, we're down to 36 stability? Because we went from +5 to -3. Oh my god. So, Jet, I make convoys. What brilliant convoys they are. They don't actually move if you're up at this speed. That's amusing. Wow, my justification is done. Time to liberate some more people, Jen. How much power armor do we have? We have a very good surplus of power armor. Now, if only we could get enough men to put in it. Let's see, we have 0 losses, probably because everything's in power armor. How are guns doing? We have enough fire team weaponry. Infantry equipment's getting low, I won't lie. We need to go take Fort Laramie. We'll get defense on our front line. Okay. Can we upgrade our weapons yet? No. Upgrading our bicycle squad seems like a waste of time. Maybe we go for robots. That's a good idea. Let's get into that city so we can win. There we go. We did it, Chad. We have become the Iron Kingdom. Oh no, wait, no, we're the Iron Knightdom. Okay. Chad, this isn't the Brotherhood of Steel. We're evil and like edgy. Come on. Now if we own Dog City and Robot City, we become that thing. We still don't have any manpower though. Dude, I literally don't know how I get manpower. My God. We're just gonna continue to buy guns. Because we can't really make our own. Okay, reinforced rate, coordination, diplomacy, distance, refugee assimilation. Okay. What is refugee assimilation, I wonder? I'm just guessing. I don't think many people are going into New Sterling. Click to drop a nuclear bomb. I don't want to. All I do is repair the damage that I did to the areas I conquered. I mean, it's like civilizationing, though, right? I'm like civilizing. They have 2,000 available manpower and 3.5 to 5K deployed. Huh. I can only core land if it's compliant with me, which because I don't have the tribal technologies. The tribal technologies can do that. Yeah, I think the fundamental issue with playing these nations that don't have a tree is that if they don't start with like a decent amount of base population, like you can never get enough manpower. You have a lot of buffs, though, mind you. Like, the generic tree gives you a shitload of buffs. And you can get hella recruitable population buffs. Yeah, recruit them young. You can get 3% chat. So, like, we recruit child soldiers. That's, like, a very effective tactic. For the good guys. Which I am.
I don't have time to talk.
Dude, I'm already pulling everyone out. I'm missing 273 manpower to garrison and 2,400 infantry armor. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I probably should have just played the hangdogs. In fact, I might try New Reno, or I might try like one of these wacky people around me, or around this area. I got plant cultivation, that gives me flat manpower. Battle for Hoover Dam. Single player? Shut up, Yun Puri. Man, what time is it in the EU right now? I mean, if there's enough EU people around, we could just play multiplayer right now. I'm kind of bored of the Iron Kingdom. The complete lack of manpower is killing me inside. I know you'd be down, Scragger, but I need more than you. Alliance's cohort wants us to join Caesar's Legion. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Wait, it's just that easy? I don't know what I expected, Chad. Wait, the Mojave chapter won and are now at war with Caesar's Legion. I mean, I think the ideal way to go about it, Scragger, would to be actually play the majors in the region. Which I think would probably be something like New Reno, White Legs, New Californian Republic, Caesar's Legion, New Vegas, Republic of Rio Grande, Texan Brotherhood. I'm playing 3 hours. Ugh. Let's see, what would that be for me? That'd be 11. That'd be about the time we started earlier. Okay, I'm bored out of my mind. Skyger, I assure you, the generic tree is good. But if you don't have any starting population...
Man, yes, the generic tree is good, but those typically any country with a generic tree has a population smaller than my granddad's shed, so you can't do anything with it.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is I just sit here. I mean, okay, so this faction's got like 20 with power armor starting divisions. They can just trash everyone, but basically garrisoning everything just starts to eat all your shit.
Yep. Actually, unplayably bad.
I mean, I have really good buffs, but like,
When your men don't have enough people to fit them, like, you just take massive stat penalties, so it gets cancelled out.
it's like, I mean, I did the formable. I said I would get to the formable chat, but
You did do that.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, my game died. Huh.
Yeah.
No, I think, okay. So, my assumption and how things work, is that, like, you can go tall and try to, like, build up your population.
So, yes, that's an idea, but the problem is, yes, the multipliers can stack up to like plus 75, plus 100%, or whatever the fuck you get to, right? But if you're starting with like a population of 3, you're never going to get it to a point where it's relevant. So, the best nations to play tall on are also the majors that still have big population, right?
Yeah, basically. Well, I mean, okay, so there are some, like the hangdogs to my left had a 60, I mean, it was 40. It was like a decently sized capital. The faction I was playing had like a 23k, so like they also had a decently sized capital. But like the problem is they can't get any cores by event.
Yeah.
The hangdogs, I think that's who you're supposed to play in the region. I don't know. New Canaan? Yeah, so that's the thing Destiny calls you. There actually are countries, I'm going to call them protagonist countries. There actually are protagonist countries that you are like very much supposed to play.
Yeah.
But like the country I was playing there, they seem like a funny meme faction. They get their... Okay, so when you combine everything, you can get your justify time down considerably. But yeah. I think the ideal way to play is you kind of look at your country and you look at your mission tree and you know, like, okay, I'm going to get missions on XYZ, and while I do that, I can justify in this direction, and then you kind of work it like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So far, I figured out you can roughly slot 3 people in Mexico, and they will all have a game if they pick the correct factions.
The problem is Mexico's still Mexico. If no one plays... Okay, so if we had Alanius' cohort, there'd be a reason. But because everyone wants to go to, like, Nevada... And for those who don't know, this is Nevada. It's where this area is. Nevada has, for some reason, an ahistorically large amount of population. And a shitload of factions.
Isn't real-life Nevada basically barren except Vegas, right?
Let me look that up. Population of Nevada.
So I remember
3 million.
Yeah, and like something like 2.5 or something is in Vegas itself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like this area over here has like a shitload of factions. Yeah, like you can do New Canaan, you can do 80s, you can do White Legs, you can do New Reno is pretty good as well. I haven't wanted to do New Reno because I don't know if I want to do a gangster faction. They're trying to be like the anti-Vegas faction, but not like...
Well, you can choose one of the other paths then. So if you go like the gangs, you get super mutants and stuff. You can get the Crusaders if you go for the bishops, and the middle one I haven't really looked into much.
What they really need is when you're selecting a country, they need to show you the population.
Oh my fucking god, yes.
I know in like the base game there's not that many countries, so it's not that big a deal, but in this mod, it actually, as you're looking around your countries, it kind of sucks to be like keeping a mental tally as you're like clicking around their base area and being like, is this playable?
So I remember a while back I saw a mod for vanilla that like gave you the ability to call places just for PP without requiring compliance. Can we look into potentially because like so many countries, if you can't call anything that you take, you're just sat there like, well, okay, I've got 0 manpower for the next 25 years.
Yeah. I mean, I could look into it. I don't really know much about modding a mod.
Yeah.
It's literally just... okay, so here's... Gwenmato, here's what I've figured. Texas has small smidgens of flavoring, but mostly it's Caesar's Legion, the New California Republic, and then the surrounding areas. I think in this last update, they gave MacArthur a bunch. So... basically, there are countries out there, so like Warren can get a bunch of cores and get decent manpower, right? It's weird. I only noticed like late that I had like 20,000 manpower. So like the Warren is okay, especially because they can get a bunch of events and stuff that give manpower. MacArthur gets manpower. Like this area around MacArthur has a bunch of really good stuff. It's kind of weird.
Gwenmato, the feminists seemed fun until you realize that all of the land around them has about 3 people in it, and there's no air bases, no naval, there is no factories in anything, and your tree gives you fuck all factories as well. It's actually miserable to play.
Yeah. That's the same thing. Like some of the generic trees with like their focuses, like the Men of Iron, you can just do full power armor. You don't even need regular units, right? Power armor production cost minus 25%. Like, it's really good. But wait, you have a starting population of like 25,000 in your territories. It doesn't matter. And if you're trying to do a multiplayer game, like, look, if we do like a Saturday to Saturday game, I think those factions would be more fun to be like mid-game powerhouses. But if you're doing like an 8-player game, you kind of have to play the factions that do stuff.
Yep.
Or it's just not going to be fun. And by not fun, I mean you literally won't participate. Okay, the 80s can form some funny stuff that I kind of want to try, but I'm not sure.
Are the 80s actually a real faction? I thought they were just there to fill the place out.
Oh boy, okay, I have to look this up. Old World Blues Formable Nations. Formable Nations, 80s. The 80s form the Thunderbirds or the Stormbirds. That's it. New Canaan forms Utah. Or they form like the Kingdom of God. The White Legs form the White Claws. Or the Ammonites.
Mm-hmm.
Vault City has formables as well. There's a lot of stuff. But yeah, like this region is like, there's like a lot of content, a lot of things you can do. Part of the problem is everyone wants to like play far away and do like a funny thing. And the problem is like the NCR and Caesar's Legion is going to be the majority of the conflict. And if you do a small multiplayer game, you just kind of have to pick one of the stuff around there. It's pretty hard to push in this mod. So like playing one of the smaller countries and having like the power armor super units isn't really a bad deal.
I think also some people are going out of their way to find the smallest, most irrelevant fucking countries to play, and I don't know why.
Yeah, because like Silent played I know Silent's like good at the game, right? But he played, was it Rogue Rangers, and he just like mass expanded and had like 60 divisions of good width.
He started out as TV Town, though, of all fucking things. I'm not sure it's meant to be played, honestly.
Gwen what you need to do is you can buy your way up to higher tier guns, at least like the mid-tier guns early game. There's a bunch of stuff you can do to trash through the AI. Well, not trash through them, but at the very least be able to beat them. Heaven's Gate does look funny, I will admit. I'm just hesitant to play them. I don't think they're even that big population-wise. What do I want to do? Let me think here. God, the Sons of Kaga are the dumbest piece of shit. Okay, so the way they balance it, Silent, is they make all those... Okay, everyone wants to play the late game Giga Power Armor faction. All of them are 5-speed single player. That's how they balance them. The tribes actually have the most gameplay. Because they get a unique... In order to compensate for not being able to research higher tier techs, they don't want them to just be like bored not researching, so they give them a unique tribal tree. Here, I can actually show you guys rather than just tell you. Let me load in and show you. Because like I don't think any... I think I'm the only person who's played a tribe.
God, NCR has like 30 different formulas. What the fuck?
Yep. So that's what makes the white legs interesting, mind you, as well. Is that they can get Tech 2 weapons, which is the most important thing. Because that's like the mid-game, actually. But, yeah. Okay, so here we go. Tribal. So Tribal can get resistance target, resistance growth. This is resistance target reduction.
Oh, is that tab unique to the tribals?
Yeah, only tribals can get this stuff. And the thing is, they get like, yeah, compliance growth speed 10%, resistance target minus 5%. They can get, there's some stuff that reduces their research speed, but they can get like breakthrough, soft attack, defense, hard attack. Over here, they can get some like giga factory techs, like factory output 5%, production efficiency cap. They can stack that, I think, 3 times. So they can get efficiency cap 7.5%, factory output 15%. They can get 20% coin cost reduction here, just stat buffs. So like everyone keeps like avoiding the tribals because they're like, oh no, they'll be useless. But like, you play a tribal, they can conquer easier. Oh, what's their tech? Actually, the 80s have tech too. So okay, they can't do power armor, sure. They have vehicles tech too, so 80s can do tanks as well. Actually, 80s would probably be good then.
Silent, did you ever figure out what the fucking point of TV Town was? Like, was there actual... Is it just a single player speed 5 you can play for 12 years? Or...
Yeah, all those robot factions are the same thing. The only one seemingly that can do anything is Big Grass. That's literally it. It's only Big Grass. And they'll still take 2 years of sitting there for the Civil War.
You might as well not even click on technologies, TV Town. What the fuck? There's no point. Oh, cybernetics. Okay, so just...
The terror of the long ED.
Is there a game here somewhere?
If you're gonna play TV Town, just do like one of the like. There's literally New Reno and Rogue Rangers right there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if it's even possible to play this shit. Oh, 3 years of... Ugh. Ugh.
Restore Dugway Proving Grounds. They have this development thing behind the scenes. I'm not really sure what it's there for.
Just run it in single player for a bit, see how far I get. The main leader gets giga buffed from your first 3 focuses. They become a planning god. Okay.
So yeah, you just kind of like if you're playing a tribal here. We'll try to do the 80s and we'll see what happens.
Sir.
Oh my god. We start with so many motor boys. Oh here, look at the motor boys into a different.
Hello.
Do we start with enough?
That's a lot of troops they start
Sir.
with.
Yeah. Yeah, as I said, everyone keeps trying to like hard avoid playing. Everyone just keeps trying to like hard avoid playing any of these factions, and they're not even bad.
I think that's because the interesting countries tab doesn't recommend them at all.
Recruitable population 2%, damage to garrisons reduction, political power gain, motorized vehicles breakthrough and production cost, research speed. Okay, what is this energy cell? I've not figured out energy cell stuff.
They're the electricity.
Would I need energy cells to run tanks?
You need them for... You need them for anything motorized.
Okay. God, some of these are really good, but we'll go for the energy cell because it also gives me research speed.
Consider energy cells like fuel in base game, basically.
Okay, so do we get any focuses to conquer? Everything here is a meme. Oh, they don't even... Okay, they avoid one of the biggest annoyances where it just randomly... Like, it splits off into, like, workshops and shit, and then, like, you go over there, but then, like, your invasions is on the right, and you're just like...
Okay, so you spend 60 days dealing with the robo-scorpions for some reason, okay.
Oh boy. So this gives me a bunch of attack and defense against people. Down against Canaan. Down against the White Legs. I think New Canaan would be the biggest threat. Because they have actual technology, right?
Yes, I believe Canaan does.
Yeah, they're like armed and shit. Motorized infantry and war riders. Okay, well what?
Sir.
There's 80s war riders. Okay. Silent, what are... Silent, can you join voice? What exactly do motorized infantry do? They're not very good at fighting.
Bikes are for pushing and snaking, that's it. You're not meant to take a head-on fight.
Okay, so like 5 is probably good then.
I'd take even less than that personally.
That's what I start with. Okay, is there a reason to go with a fire team?
They just give you more softies, I think.
Oh, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, they give you just more combat stats, period.
So, the motorized infantry, they're basically just normal infantry, they move faster. Unless it's been changed in the mod. But
Okay. So it looks like fighter...
found.
It looks like fire teams are also just lower health but higher damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, fire teams are basically low orc, low HP, and high soft attack. So they should be. Unless you work over lasers, in which case they have high hard attack.
Hello.
But honestly, going for soft attack is better, like 90% of the time, than going for hard attack, even if you're facing someone with power armor or tanks.
Yeah, because you're not trying to kill those units straight up, you're trying to encircle them anyways.
Yeah, like most of the time you'll be just fighting as infantry, and if they have power armor or tanks, then generally you can just go around them.
Okay, so I can get a shitload of motorized infantry attack and speed. Or motorized infantry attack and speed. Thunderbird's descent. Okay, so we always get Thunderbird's descent. So we can either get stability and war support or Oh, I see. It's gonna be elites or rulers. Okay, well okay. Thunderbirds are rulers. So if we want to be the Thunderbirds, we gotta go with the ruler. Okay. We do want to be the Thunderbirds, because that name is funny. Okay, I'm getting it, chat. Energy cells are my fuel. Oh! That makes so much more sense to me now.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand now. So I have to get energy cells if I want to do the funny vehicle faction. So the 80s, I guess, are just the funny tank faction.
You don't really need that much of it to supply your troops. It's only if you go like full robotics that you need a lot of energy cells.
We need full tanks.
Like, if you just have like a couple of power armors or some motorized, you won't need much.
Okay, but explain how you would beat a faction that is literally just 100% tanks.
Go around them, they won't have enough tanks to cover the front line.
No, we need full tanks.
Also, tanks suck at defending, so
Yeah.
it's possible to just push them with infantry if you have enough infantry.
Never. Full
Did you-
100% tankage.
Did you ever figure out how the fuck augments work, Stylen?
How do what work?
The augments, how do they work? On TV.
Orc cleanse.
The augments.
Oh, the augments. You have a decision. You have like decisions that you can equip them onto your ruler.
Is there any
they
reason
give
not
you a
to
rule.
just have all of them?
You only have 4 slots.
Okay. And it's just buffing your ruler to be a better and better commander, basically.
Some of them might give country effects. I have no idea. I know there's a strange holotape one that gives like random events that give like political power at least. They might give something else as well.
Oh, I see. Okay, so both these streets, okay, we can either...
I'm assuming some of the like late game augments you get, the late focus augments you get, are like really OP. Otherwise, TV time would completely suck. There has to be some redeem.
For what?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the big thing with this faction is they actually... Their tech levels aren't even bad. They just don't get power armor, which is fine if I'm getting tanks anyway. But like my industry's fine. Do I get... Which is a tech that allows you to get the mid-game pop growth? One of these. Maybe industry? Construction? We have industry and construction, we just don't have exploitation. I don't think farming would be exploitation.
Okay, so TV Town gets their 4th slot very quickly, and then they can start researching.
I mean, all the robot factions are going to be the same. It's literally all just sit there and tech up, and then haha, funny robot. And the thing is, if you're doing that, you might as well just play New Vegas.
True.
Apparently I'm being muted. Oops. TV Town isn't actually a robot faction. They're an infantry faction.
Yeah, I figured that out pretty quickly.
So what do? You've got 2 infantry.
You wait until you do your focus trees and get rid of the beetles. And
So-
eventually you can people.
So your whole thing is you sit there and then the nations around you just take your 60k pops and become relevant.
Basically.
Okay.
Yeah. I assume if you're playing with AI that you're too incompetent to kill each other, and you might have enough time to get actual troops out.
So I'm noticing that the Guardians have a focus to eat me. The 212th have one to eat me.
Yeah, everyone. Don't they basically share focus trees with 4 people around you? All of them have like focuses to eat their neighbors and then to eat you later on.
I think so, basically. I'm not sure how I'm going to defend with the 2 infantry, but you know, we'll figure it out.
You have 2 tiles and 2 divisions. Isn't that enough?
You have 3.
Yeah.
He's doomed.
Is it 3? Oh well, you only need 2. One for your capital and another to cycle off of.
I don't know, wouldn't it just be better to just hold the capital?
Oh boy, the 80s have
No,
one
because then you get
decent
the-
province.
Okay,
even that good.
granted, with only 2 divisions, a bit
No, okay, we
iffy,
have
but with only the capital, you get encircled, and then whenever you run out of organization, you just instantly die.
Oh, okay.
If you have 2 tiles, then if they push your capital and you run out of organization, it'll retreat to the other tile instead of getting deleted. And then you can cycle the division from the other tile back into your capital.
Oh, I can't do tanks for a long time. Like they're up here. I mean, it's like 1.8 years. Tanks don't really hit the field for a while. I just know that this faction can and will do tanks eventually. And I mean, if you want to do tanks, you have to do ironmongers and then just play the AFK game, which isn't that fun. That's why you kind of need to, like, if you want to play this mod, especially multiplayer, you have to play a faction that can do tall stuff, because a lot of this game is supposed to actually be building up your country.
Yeah.
Like, there's all these buildings and things you can build. Here, where? Let me see if I can show you. Purification sites give you energy cells.
So where in my tree do I get rid of the fucking director guy so I can actually start producing things?
It works so that as you need to like get political support for the runners, and as you get political support, the debuff from the director decreases, and you get the political support by doing focuses.
Yeah, makes sense.
Have you gotten the sandban debuff yet?
Yeah, I've had it for a while.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you need to get 25% runner political support, then you can get rid of the sandman debuff in the center tree.
Thank you, low effort duck. Okay, so this tree gets a lot of off-map stuff, but God, okay, the 80s have a lot of stuff. Do we just sit here? Okay, so basically trading base stability 1 for 20k bottle caps. Fuck it, why not? And so I'm trying to think here. Where are our...
I presume going followers as TV Town isn't that bad because you're never going to declare a war anyway, right?
Okay, so Ruby Ridge has...
Honestly, I don't know if the followers are actually that bad. I never had an issue with them yesterday, even though I was declaring wars pretty often.
Okay, hold on, we can get Army XP and Caesar's Legion likes us more. Or... he just hates us more. Okay, well, I mean, it's free Army XP. The problem is, all those events where Caesar's Legion tries to get up in you, like, you just get straight buffs for doing it. So it's like, like, there's no reason not to take it. And I guess that helps Caesar. So I guess if you're trying to not help him, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so down here is where we attack Ruby Ridge, but I'm just gonna fabricate on them anyway. I can core them over here. That's New Hammond as well, but I would need to go all the way down here, so it's just not worth it to wait, I don't think. I mean, it takes a long time because we're like early in the game, but... And yeah, if you play like the Bone Dancers, you can't focus on factories.
Yeah, you seem to have to rush down the middle tree and just get to your shit. Because even doing, I think I basically spent 3 years doing the left-hand side of the tree, and it was just, I only got to 36 factories, which isn't enough to produce anything.
Yeah, that area of the map is like no population. Let's see, Bones Crown's Haven has like 20k, and that's it. The Marrows has nearly 30k, that's it. Yeah.
I think if I'd gone down the middle of the tree where all the war goals are, I probably could have declared war in 76, but...
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't try to go for factories. Especially because like conquering is just going to give you more anyway, and then you get cores by your things anyway.
What on earth is going on in your background, Simon?
So I have my balcony door open and there's like construction work. I think they're like pushing the like support pillars for an apartment building into the ground.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's like constant hammering all day.
Okay, we do have salvaged motorcycles. There's one thing, well, I don't know how they would do it. I suppose it'd break the game and as like it's sequencing if you could declare war early. But they really do follow the thing of like you spend the first 2 years not really doing anything. And the Druidson.
It'd be nice if we could do like the first year or two in like 4 or 5 speed if possible, but I know some people have to do stuff early, so.
It's like, I mean, well, that's what I'm saying. I always have gone 4 speed early game.
5 speed is not a good idea. Someone will always lag behind. 4 speed is doable.
God, I know they're doing it for balance reasons, but these 60-day focuses where they give you factories, it's like, yeah, it's the best, but also, fuck you.
Yeah. So one thing I liked about the Rio Grande, basically everything was either 15 days or 30 at max. So I was just powering through the focus tree.
Yeah, you can get like hella recruitable population, but it's practically like slaughtering your people off early game is maybe not the best plan.
Yeah, if you recruit your whole pop and then you're throwing them into a meat grinder, it's just like, well, okay, you die.
Yeah, micro is pretty important in this game, just for the fact that you don't lose as much manpower. Like just rushing through enemy cities.
Buddhist, you almost managed to
So
win
much
the
better.
2v1 this time, so that was good.
Are you gonna play NCR for the 4th time, Pudis, or are you gonna try something else?
Sir?
No, I think he needs to stay the course.
Cool, I've managed to stop the Sandman, so now what happens? What the fuck is an Anka Yes? Weirdos.
Was it small nation inside NCR? Oh, are you talking about Lost Hills? That's supposed to be the Brotherhood of Steel, who canonically are there, but then like it doesn't really translate well into a world map type situation. Don't worry, if you ever want a focus tree, you can do this one. Because that's all you get to do.
True.
Don't worry, you can play the Guardians. God, there's like development and shit in this this thing, and I just do not understand it.
Developing your trade nodes makes them generate more caps passively.
What the hell is a trade node?
Certain places on the map are considered trade nodes. For example,
like New Vegas, Reno.
How do you check?
So when you look
I
at
have no idea how to check it. But
when you look at cities, I think it's like when they've got the city icon rather than the mud hut icon. I believe that's what denotes a trade node, but I might be wrong.
I thought that was just like a symbol for larger victory points.
Maybe. Because I know there is one in MacArthurland, so I'll take a look at that.
There's too many in like in New California Republic.
Yes, you've got loads of them.
I got too many, and they develop like crazy.
What is development?
Oh,
It's
because
just the trade node level. That's all it is.
So I can just sit here, use the cash, and just basically improve the infrastructure and the.
Well, how do you use cash to improve infrastructure?
you get it's in the decisions. If you own a trade node or like one of those cities, you can just use the money or caps that you have to develop it, which I've been doing as the NCR, and that's why that's why even though the Caesar's Legion just gobbles up the entire fucking like node world, I can just sit here and just like develop and still outscale him.
I feel like
Now-
you're meant to be actively like contesting him the whole time, though. Sure.
No, you can't. If you do, your war support and your stability drops. You lose the elections and you go to a civil war, which that's what happened before. Remember, when I declared war on the shitty little fucking.
I've
sheet.
literally watched the AI New California Republic do that.
Do what?
Managed to take all that stuff.
But it's funny. There's like this
I mean, like,
tourism
you're-
mechanic where
You're on 5 speed and you're just like chugging it through. Of course, the AI is gonna fucking do it better because it's much more faster. And plus, it's
No, we went at
funny,
4
there's
speed
this
the whole time.
tourism mechanic for New Vegas and New Reno, where you have to compete with each other to get tourists, and they make you money.
Yeah.
Literally, what the AI does is it pours all of its money into decisions to get more tourists, so you lose all of your tourists in New Vegas. So the mechanic is like completely useless unless you invest all of your money into it. But with that mechanic, you can actually make a lot of money.
Okay, I did not see that the the 80s have like 900 trillion things to do.
Oh yeah, it's called like settling down and stuff like that. You get more pops, don't you?
I get a lot of things.
That would be myself, Lord British Nomsy.
Who's the British? Yeah, he's kind of British.
British, yeah.
See, I'm the correct British.
What do you mean? You're one of those smelly colonials.
What do you mean? Oh. Yes.
Taking the piss, don't worry.
Whoa. Whoa there.
To be fair, Hash would be a smelly colonial too, so.
Yeah, he is.
I don't think so. I think we've kind of reversed the course on that.
Nah.
You'll always be the red-headed stepchild.
I mean, if someone's interested in playing the NCR, I don't mind, but I'll probably play it because I enjoy it.
Are you a Brummie, Pudis? I thought you were from Wales and that.
No, I'm from London.
Oh, you're also from Londonistan, I see.
Yeah.
Alexander was saying you were a Brummie. I was like, really?
I am not. Who said I was
Okay.
a Brummie?
This Alexander Rararuru.
So what is the point of using melee versus range? Has anyone figured out why you don't just go range?
Because a lot of infantry units use both. You have to have both.
Oh, I'm not from
Oh, you need both.
Yeah, so if you open your template for your infantry division,
Oh. So you're saying I've been slowly killing myself by not using and building both?
correct, you've got just worse stats by not having both.
What, building what? Sorry?
You need to build both melee and ranged weaponry.
Yeah.
Wait, is that for all countries?
I don't know if it's all, but most of the ones I've played, their basic infantry uses both.
Alright, because at least as like yesterday when I was playing Rangers, they definitely did not use melee infantry
No.
or melee equipment for this.
They have their own, actually. They have their own scout equipment.
No, the scout equipment is for special forces, isn't it?
Isn't that for the Rangers? Rangers are special forces, no?
I was using the law keepers,
Oh.
and they were just infantry with slightly different stats.
I wonder.
Am I doing conventional warfare? Yeah, we're doing conventional warfare.
Yeah, this is just my alt top of lands. True.
No, you're my alt. What do you mean?
Ah, come now, alter ego. Don't try and fight for control. Accept your place at the bottom of the food chain.
I mean, the fact that I'm your alter ego means that something's failing at the top. Clearly, a new management must be established.
No, I'll shut you down. I'll delete your account.
No.
Then you'll cease to exist.
Conformity and actuality. I'm coming for you. What the fuck? You playing New Granada? Oh, that's a interesting nation.
Playing what?
You playing Rio Grande? Is that what you're gonna play?
I'm between Rio Grande. I apologize if this is racist, how I pronounce it. Erectorico Mexicano, or I might like go somewhere around NCR. I've not decided yet.
I mean, I'll play NCR. NCR was fun, to be honest. That was fun. Fine.
Is this going to be the game where you clap?
No. No, I think.
Is
I
this
think
the game where we get a player sheet?
Player sheet.
I don't. Is there really no game for a player sheet? Does it have a focus tree?
No, you can. You can conquer the Nevada territories above me, and then like join the NCR, and then I just fund it, and then you can go get a focus tree to that push north.
Oh, is this like a generic Brotherhood focus tree? Or is this like unique?
there's a lot of things that people aren't doing because they're trying to play like so far away. But like this area of the map, even if the NCR falls, there's a lot of factions that then just
What do you mean the NCR will fall? The NCR will never fall under my leadership.
right. I'm saying hypothetically, you know.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I could play San Francisco chapter, and there's an actual game there. That's interesting.
Where the fuck is San Francisco? I'm assuming it's...
That's what becomes she.
Oh.
Yeah. So like if you can do. By the way, there's also a game like if you do Republic of Rio Grande and Lanius's cohort, they have their own thing as well.
Oh, yeah. They kind of fight each other. I mean, if you want to play Shi, I don't mind. Do you ally me? Is there an ally?
There seems to be a path where I either kill you or ally with you.
Okay, please do not kill me. I do not want to die.
So Silent, when did you say you were around to play?
About 2 hours.
2 hours. Okay, let me see if Tornado is around to do anything.
He's not gonna play. I guarantee it.
He'd want to play 2v2. That's what he's saying.
He said yesterday that he'd play.
Did he?
Did he?
No.
I thought he said he didn't want to.
His exact words was, no.
Okay, so basically she conquers Navarro, conquers Eureka,
Yeah.
and then they get the choice of fuck with the NCR or... Is this form a faction with the NCR?
Yeah.
Okay, what does taxing these people do? Okay, so I get a shitload of bottle caps. What? Invest stimulus. I
I'm
add.
pretty sure you join my faction.
Well, I add development to Wendover.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Military signing bonus. Tax. Wait, military signing bonus. I get weekly manpower. Is that good? Weekly manpower. I mean, I might need that manpower. Fuck it, let's pay that. Okay.
I really want to try playing Twin Mothers, but I have no idea if it's possible to survive against Lanius' cohort.
So it depends on whether Lanius just goes south or north. I mean, he kind of just spreads out over there.
So it looks like they have some interesting mechanics. Something about like putting satellites in the sky and getting computational power or something like that.
Okay, this has got to be incorrect. So you can both form a faction with the NCR and also get claims on all of their cores in the same tree. What?
Absolutely,
weird.
As what country?
As the she. It's the San Francisco chapter, rather. Yeah, you get both of them. What the fuck? Why does
Like
that?
they're not mutually exclusive.
No.
Well, I mean, you can't declare war on your own faction member, right? So I don't know if those claims are even worth.
Yeah, that's,
I thought they would get claims in like the northern area, you know?
they do. They do.
Okay. I mean, do you want to play Shi? I thought you were gonna play.
Oh, okay. I see the difference. So they require two different ideologies, basically. Okay.
Oh.
So party keeping ruler lets you join the NCR, whereas if you go for the elite, you can kill NCR.
NCR. Right. Okay.
Ooh, you also get you take over Lost Hills. What?
Where the fuck is Lost Hills?
Inside the NCR.
Oh, you can take over that as Shi?
Hey,
It seems to be.
Huh.
But can you take over Shi as Lost Hills?
No. No. I mean, they got gigantic fucking focus tree. Might, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure like everything possible is in the game is just
It
there.
just
It's
You
just
can probably
how
take
much
it into Mexico.
I'm pretty sure I killed the Divide, the Rapids, the Veil Bandits, and the Paz Bandits. So I killed like 3 people. I finished both my elections, which is around about 78,
Sir?
I think.
Which one are you? Angry Alvin. Okay, so Angry Alvin. Start me a border war, buddy.
Man, the border war system is so shit.
It is.
I am raiding him.
hello.
I was playing it in Mexico where you get the Flower Wars, which is just a renamed border, and all you get is like 200 fucking infantry equipment for winning. It's like,
200. No, I mean, is it worth it?
Cash, what's your template?
What's my what?
What's your infantry template that you're
Oh.
using?
A 16 width.
16 with your 4 companies.
I'd start with 16 width as the NCR. You're saying 20 width? I'm like, it's gonna be a bit chunky, you know.
you want 20.
20 with is probably the best, especially since every tile is 60 with by default.
Yeah, you either go for 320s or 230s, basically.
Oh, my army sucks. You're getting their ass kicked by the white legs.
What do you mean by 230? Sorry.
So the way combat width works is you want a certain combat width of your units to fill the entire width and not go over it, right? So if every tile is 60 width, so either you want 320s in the battle or 230s.
There is some flexibility in it, like if the combat width is 60, you can go like, for example, you can sometimes get like 65 into the battle, but then you get an attack and defense penalty
Yeah.
relative to how much you are over the combat width.
The only way I think you can increase combat width is through just putting more of those troops in, right?
Yeah, more battalions.
And also the...
We are
So I don't
losing.
know- So I don't know if it's the best to build it like this, but how I've been building my things is I add 1 demolitions, 1 fire team, and 1 anti-tank, and then I have, I think it's 7 infantry, and that fills out a 20 width and gives you all the stats and shit you could need. So it's a good way to build your divisions.
Also, like within the division designer, you have 3 infantry, and then you have what? Fire team and like demolitions.
It's
Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked.
3-3-1, and then fire team, demolitions, and anti-tank, and then I fill out the support companies too. And it's a very
Not
chunky.
sure. Is it worth putting 1 demolition and 1 fire team over putting 2 of either?
Um,
Because I'm assuming one is should just be better than the other.
I'm building just general line units, right? So I don't really want to specialize them. I specialized my particular role units differently.
And 40 was to attack from two
No,
sides
like,
and one tile.
I'm assuming you're.
No, every tile is 60 width in this mod. It should be.
Do you have the soft attack fire teams?
Yeah.
Do they give more soft attack than demolitions?
Yes, yes.
Then I'd assume it's just better to put 2 of those in fifth, rather than a demolition and a fire team.
It's better to have fire team than demolition. I mean,
So the reason you want a fire team is it's significantly more defense. And like I said, these are just my typical line units, right?
Fire
If
teams
you're
have
trying-
less health.
I mean, you don't put them in there for health. In there for soft attack. You have the infantry for health.
Yeah.
Okay, 80
You
suck
probably
because I
wanna
lost
put
my first Broader
demolition.
War. Unplayable faction, really.
Fire team
You
is
probably want to put demolitions and fire team into support companies, definitely.
Fire team is 5 more breakthrough and 10 more defense over the demolitions, whereas demo only has like 3 more soft attack.
Okay, that's like
Arguably,
clearly
double
any
fire
difference.
team could be better, but
Yeah, I guess if it's just line infantry, then double fire team would be slightly better.
Yeah.
Does demolitions have any like terrain bonuses?
let me take a look. So it also depends on what path of fire demo you go. If you go flamer, it's basically all softies, whereas frag is more
Yeah,
general.
I'll play Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, chat, what should I play? I need something to play. I was gonna play the 80s, but I'm not... They seem like they have a lot of
Roach King.
content that I don't really want to learn right now. Who?
Roach King.
No, it's way too far away. If we're doing like a funny little game, that's like way too far away.
Yeah, he'll never interact with us if he plays that.
I assumed you. I thought you just meant like a quick single player game.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm kind of doing single player. I'm kind of just looking around. I'm contemplating like Heaven's Gate, maybe MacArthur.
MacArthur's fun.
I know MacArthur can mass conquer, so that seems good. I'm contemplating just going New Reno. So New Reno can be a gangster city that just turns into a mutant city?
Yep, you get 3 different paths you can take it.
How much can
Also,
I
you
afford?
if you wanna compete with the tourism thing, you need to start it right away. Like you can steal tourists from New Vegas, and the tourists give you a lot of money.
Well, what do you do with the money? It seems like the bonuses from having a shitload of money maybe aren't worth it.
You can get investments, and then you can buy equipment.
Because like I can never get my relations with those groups up high enough. Like sometimes you get events, but that's it. Like I was chain buying guns from them for like 20 years, not 20, for it was like 5 years of chain buying guns, and it was like, now you can buy medium guns. I'm like, cool.
But there's some good decisions for example, like increasing stability, getting manpower, increasing production that you use money for.
I really want to play the Ironmongers, but there's just no way. Which is such a funny faction.
If you were going to play that, you'd probably want someone either in Texas or Mexico, so you can actually interact with.
No, I'd murder everyone.
in Hash language, he agrees.
Yes.
What?
Kill, quote, murder, murder.
Did you take a look at Ouroboros?
I did. They kind of look funny because they have whatever the fuck this is supposed to be.
Yeah.
Dislikes Caesar's Legion. That's the only thing, is that it seems to be a funny anti-Caesar meme. You just hate Caesar's Legion and Lanius's cohort.
You could also just play Lanius's cohort.
They're funny.
They have a pretty big tree.
Yes, they do. Ouroboros chat. Is Ouroboros actually good? Sounds like a commentary. It is common that everyone hates Caesar's Legion because they run around and murder everyone. That is their thing.
Have you tried a robot country?
Now, God, robots, sundogs. Okay, who's someone with like at least decent tech? And okay, because like all infantry nations are funny, sure, but they also get a bit old.
Oh. Maybe I do want to go peaceful against Jeez. This is Huh.
I'm trying to think here. I mean, the 80s is interesting. I don't know. They have so many unique things you need to learn to play them. I mean, that's not bad, but you know. Vault City.
Okay, if you want an unironically fun faction with a formable, you could play Tucson.
Tucson.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's one of Caesar's boys. You basically go around and roleplay as a rancher and kill other cowboys. It's great. It's just below Caesar.
Somewhere in the south, I think.
Yeah, it's just below Caesar, literally right below him.
What the fuck?
Have you looked at Vancouver Island?
At
I
who?
think they can form Cascadia. Vancouver Island. Island on the west coast. Like British Columbia. Canada.
I can't see shit. What about Broken Coast?
You keep saying you don't want to play them.
Yeah, because I don't want to do funny naval invasion spam memes. Their entire thing is they have a navy. But their
Okay.
leader is so cool.
Yeah. So just roll over Putis with naval invasions, man.
You know, maybe I should just kill Putis with naval invasions.
No.
I mean, I could play Coover because it's really dumb.
Is it a
But
real?
what are their tech levels like? Do they actually have good tech, or are they like sim tribal?
Well, I mean, realistically, I play the Washington Brotherhood, but it's really goddamn annoying because you fight in winter mountains, all your equipment breaks, and then you're just constantly struggling to keep enough money to continuously buy equipment just so you can move. And
Yeah,
then-
if you're fighting in a place like that, you really want to get maintenance companies. Because it says 5% reliability, but it's additive with the base reliability. So if you get, most equipment has 80% reliability, and you add, for example, 10% reliability to that, you have your equipment losses from attrition.
Broken Coast is also pretty far away as its other issue. No, tribals are fine. In all honesty, and in the games we play, it's rare that we go beyond tribals. Okay, so you said you'd be here in 2 hours? Okay, I'll just change it to 2 hours.
People are saying Arroyo. Is Arroyo actually a nation? They got a focus tree.
Arroyo, because that's a Fallout 1 faction.
It's got a bit of a tree, but like
I think, okay, in all honesty, your best bet is to play in a region around Caesars and NCR. God, Shell's army,
Yeah,
if
that's
they...
the most fleshed out game.
If Shell's army didn't have... Because, like, the super mutants clearly aren't meant to win. But, like, the problem is the only people there are the Texan Brotherhood. That's, like, the only people who are, like, meant to win, you know?
okay, so I freed myself from the director. What now?
Now you just probably kill everyone around you as soon as possible for factors.
Oh, let's just say it's gonna.
Like, how long did it take? What's the date?
It's 27th of May, 77. So 2.5 years,
That's-
basically.
Yeah.
That's just too long. That's like 3 or 4 hours. That's just not doable.
Is Texan Brotherhood...
Yeah, our games end like 80 at the latest. Or
Yes,
earliest.
that only gives you like 30. That only gives you, if you're lucky, 2.5 years to do anything. And I'm still not at any of the focuses where I actually conquer. So
Who are you playing?
Yeah.
I'm fucking around on TV Town just to see if it's playable.
Oh no. I
Yeah.
promise you, all those robot factions are just not going to be playable. Like the way they balance
It's
is it. is you-
2.5 years.
You just do not get to do anything until other people can reasonably get weapons that could hurt you, which is going to be 2 years minimum.
They're not even a fucking robotics faction. That's the problem.
Good.
Yeah, robot factions are actually fine. It's just like New Vegas, sort of. It's a really late game, but that's not because it's a robot faction. It's because it gets its buff really late. Other robot factions are just fine early on.
Oh,
Poach, you should join, yeah.
yeah, literally, guys, it's literally open invite.
Like, don't be intimidated by anyone here either. Like, I'm not gonna lie, most of the people are dog shit. Myself included.
Everyone's bad. No one even knows how to play.
Bro, I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're about.
Putis is going to implode on the NCR again. It'll be funny.
No.
Maybe I should just play New Reno so I can get in on it.
No.
Judas will probably this time invade Lost Hills and get in civil war because of that.
I'm looking at it. Maybe it's doing.
Okay, how fast can the Shi actually do their focus tree? Let's find out.
Depends. Well, let's see. If you do Shi, I mean, the thing is, everyone plays in the region. So long as you can get to mid-size, it depends on if you do a 2-session game or not. You know what I mean?
Okay, so
This is Vault City playable, or like they're probably playable, but how good are they?
I've seen them get real good. I'll put it that way.
Vault City.
Yeah. They have like 6 formables. They can do anything.
There were a lot of
they want.
fumbles, yeah.
Vault City.
I
seems
assume
fun.
they're like government people.
Vault City is decent. Usually I just see them get eaten by New Reno.
Good. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna just load in as New Reno. Screw it. They're clearly the protagonist of the region. I don't know why I'm trying to avoid it.
Holy shit, she starts with 5 research slots? The fuck?
There are some factions
Wow.
which are funny. That's why, okay, that Iron faction in the East, I think if you did a game that went on for 10 years, they would, because they start with like Brotherhood level technology. They start the ability to go full power armor. It's just like they have no pops. So they need to sit there for like 3-4 years, core some stuff. Eventually, because they have 4 technologies, then they get a 5th from their generic tree. Like, let's see, New Reno.
You know, I'm tempted to play Shi now and then just make paratroopers and planes and then
Bro,
paradrop Kaiser's Legion.
New Reno doesn't have a starting commander?
no. She starts with 7 level 3 techs. What the fuck is this nation?
I told you, that's probably why I was getting fucked in like the first fucking game.
Bro, they have tier 3 naval, tier 3 industry, tier 3 electronics, tier 3
they're actually stronger
Tier
than
3
fucking
exploitation.
NCR. What the actual fuck?
and tier 3 infantry and support, and they can
Honestly,
they can get tier 3 power armor and special forces.
Why am I making bikes? We don't even use bikes.
What the fuck is this faction, dude?
you can honestly like wait. So you got claims, right?
So, okay, if you want to look at it from that way, by the way, if you want to just play a faction, play Warren against She, and then She goes high tech, and then Warren spams people. Warren is fun. People keep avoiding it. They're fun. They do lots of wars. You have early game tanks.
I'm assuming the She just you either ally or just conquer the NCR, or and you go up and you fight the Warrens.
Okay, the
Something.
tourist trade.
What the fuck are these stats, dude? So, you get, as part of the thing, you get given the Chinese power armor, right? And this is unique to only them. The stats on it are disgusting.
The Chinese power armor. Which one's that? The Hermes?
No, it's literally called Chinese power armor.
Oh, so you get your own unique power armor.
Where is
Yeah.
it? I don't see that.
No, it's unique to the She.
Yeah, but even if it's unique, I should see it in the tab.
You
No,
should,
I assume it's like in the country, or like the unique buffs tab,
it's in the unique buff tab, yeah.
like the rightmost one.
Reward technology. Is it reward technology?
No. It's up. Go to infantry, then scroll all the way to the right.
Yeah, no, that's where I was. I don't see Chinese power armor.
Well, just go all the way to the right, and you should see it. There you go.
Yeah, well,
Do you not see Chinese in there?
I can't
Okay.
tell if this is a racist joke or not.
No, it's unironically just called Chinese power armor. It's at the bottom.
Stream.
So it's not called like okay, yeah. Just let me.
This is how silly this armor is, right? It's flat out worse than everything else, and I don't know why.
Worse, as in it's not good.
No, it's awful. Look at it. Like, haha, funny knockoff, funny Chinese knockoff meme. But like,
Well, you do start with it, so it's not like the end of the
I'm
world.
assuming the production is quite low, right?
production cost is 10, I think.
That's dirt cheap. Look at the other ones.
Oh my.
It's
Oh,
got
so you could just
hot-
pump out those shitty fucking Chinese power armor.
You literally just pump out millions of shitty Chinese knockoffs. And
Well, what's their hardness? Hardness of 55. Yeah, so you'll trash through any of the early game units because they don't have heart attack. But the second you fight heart attack, so okay, I think what it's meant to be, because not everything from the old world is better.
Bro, this shit, it has half the hardness, half of every stat than a normal power armor. It's just Chinese knockoff.sim. What the fuck?
Well,
Yeah, but like, I'm assuming it's like you're supposed to spam them out and fight
Yeah.
like maybe the NCR or like the people in the north.
Less than half the armor.
no, I mean it's
lower
pretty
reliability.
much. Okay, so if you but you're comparing it to like the other late game armors is the thing. If you compare it to like the earlier game armor, because you're comparing it to like the Giga Enclave Super armor that has been like reinvented. Okay, no,
Okay,
like scroll to the left. That's what I'm saying. Like scroll to the left, and then yeah, if you compare it to like stripped power armor, it's better.
Costs more and has roughly the same stat as the stripped power armor, though. I wish I could pull up two at the same time.
Okay, well hold on. What's your
You
hard?
not do shift.
Can you not with like control click or shift click?
There you
Hold
go.
on. I will just yeah. There you go. Hold on. Let me,
So it costs
you have
slightly more.
It requires
You have more
energy
max
and
speed.
water.
You have more max speed, less reliability, more production cost. Power armor platoon's the same thing. Okay, so basically, you're faster with more defense, but you also get more hard attack, less armor. So you're starting with a tier 2 tech that's a side grade. Top of lines, just join the Discord. Just join the Discord, and you have it right there.
It's just Chinese knockoffs, man. Holy shit.
It's
So
not
do
even.
you-
It's not even like a knockoff. It's like
Did
it's
you unlock it like straight away? Is there a focus?
yeah. It's
It's
because
a focus, but yes, I get it from the focus.
yeah. I mean,
How
you have to remember though is that like the Americans had the better power armor, and that's like pre-war armor. Because like if you're a pre-war Chinese faction still pumping out Chinese armor, then I don't believe it would be considered updated.
Okay, so let's do a quick calculation of how long until I get that. 3 times 7, 21. 71. 101. And then it's like near the end of the first year, I'll have the Chinese power armor basically, which is as strong as slightly stronger than a tier 2 power armor.
It's about a
Pretty good.
good side grade to a tier 2, yeah.
It's pretty good because not only that you can pump it out. The only issue is that I think it requires electricity and water as well.
Oh, I've got loads of that on this faction grid. Okay, so no, that it's actually, when I think about it, it's even better than that, because to get to tier 2 power armor just researching, it would take 316, 426. So I would get it equivalent of like 5 years earlier, basically.
5 years earlier. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Is that without tech bonuses?
It's without tech bonuses, yeah.
Do you have any ahead of time research tech bonuses?
Or
Or you might not, but some countries do, and
I
it
haven't
helps you a
seen-
lot.
Yeah, I haven't seen any.
So I don't
Like,
start
it's
with any.
actually pretty funny. Big Grass, they have 3 bonuses for ahead of time research bonuses for robotics. So you can just rush tier 3 robotics as them.
Is it worth going for more building slot and infrastructure? Yeah, probably.
Okay, so it's just a straight upgrade on tier 1 for sure. It costs twice as much.
Yeah, I mean, it's better. Effectively, they're giving you an early, faster power armor that's not going to scale. Why is lobby locked?
How does it compare to tier 2.5 scavenged? Slightly worse. Okay. That makes sense.
Okay,
I guess the one major upside is it uses.
so I just moved over into this channel. That guy says he can't join that voice channel, and I'm confused because, like, he should be able to. So I'm just seeing if there's, like, an issue with that channel. Multi-population stability, passive cap, something.
Hello. Hello?
What's up? Did it work? Okay, yeah. No, there he's in.
Scragger's apparently silenced in this channel.
Scragger is silenced in this channel. Why?
I don't know.
Do you have this some dude? Okay, Scragger, try to talk now. I give you this some dude role. I don't know, dude. The permissions I have set up in this Discord are odd.
Messed up.
Just go to maybe Battle 2.
No, he should have it now.
Wait, Scragger.
Okay, now I'm not silenced. Yeah,
There
I
you
guess
go.
it's to do with the some dude roll.
I gave him the role just now. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so we
You can
started.
go into PU and check what the roles can see.
Okay, so how do I play New Reno? Because I think they're supposed to be the protagonist of this region. They have a hella populous city.
New Reno? Oh, I
New
guess
Reno.
so.
You basically just pick what you want to do. Do you want to be a gangster? Do you want to be a ghoul? And you
Is Always Blues the only mod we use?
Yes. Okay, now when you say gangster,
so if you open up your focus tree.
yeah.
Okay. Scroll down, and then you'll see the different paths. There's the families, the gangs. It's literally there where you're looking at. So you've got the big. It depends what ideology you pick when you have your third focus.
Okay, so basically, so Caravan Mafia. So right, but I think you can also become like a super mutant faction, and you just get like.
That's the new gang in town gives you super mutants.
Now, do I get them as a okay? Because there's, from what I've noticed, if you get super mutants as your generic unit, then they take a 20% soft damage, 20% defense penalty. If you get them as special forces, then they don't. Do they?
I believe they're classed as special forces with the gang, but don't quote me on that.
Okay.
It's so annoying. I have, as the answer, you gotta wait for these stupid fucking elections to happen.
Good.
You not like force them somehow?
No, you gotta wait for them. They just happen automatically.
Gold Digger the Heist.
Do you have a lobby?
Pickpocket of the People.
I'm gonna get some tea. Do we have a multiplayer lobby?
No. It'll be, I said hour and a half from now.
Okay.
Is there a lobby up?
No. Hour and a half from now. Okay, so do we go, the Whites, the Broken Brothers, or the Bishops?
The Broken Brothers gives you the mutants, right? And the Bishops leads you down the super holy pilgrim path, and the other one I don't remember.
The Whites are just gangsters?
Yeah, they're just basic gangsters, whereas the Broken Brothers are the mutants.
Okay, I mean, I guess we'll do mutants, because I don't know what the other ones really do. Okay, so then we have the new gang in town. Okay, so we get Ghoul Civilization and Super Mutant Civilization. But we get Broken Ideals for 25%. Okay. many modifiers do we get? Because okay. Oh, so super mutants are also the ones that give you the research slot. What the hell?
Is there any faction that's like, or absolute beginners?
Honestly, people should probably just play Lanius's court. People keep trying to avoid playing the large countries, but the large ones with the huge trees that just are like, kill this guy. Okay, now kill this guy. Those ones are probably, in my opinion, the best.
Lanius cohort. Oh no, that's one of Caesar's guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, those guys suck.
Why?
Because they're evil people.
No, he's just liberating all the people.
Basically, everyone in this universe is evil, my dude.
But Caesar has, I don't know, rape camps are kind of the line.
Okay, do Texan Brotherhood then.
Okay.
They're the major in Texas. I don't think anyone can possibly challenge them. You have high tech, you're a Brotherhood faction that's kind of just unopposed. I think they're trying to do the Brotherhood of Steel game over there. I don't know.
Sir.
Don't you screw yourself not siding with the NCR from the get-go. I don't know. Unless the NCR gets a mission tree to attack us, I don't think they attack us. The way the game works, that's just kind of how it works, you know? Okay, so how do we invade people? Ghoul marriage.
Where the fuck's my thing to conquer the Navarro?
So the den.
What are you gonna play, Gregor?
If I can get she to be a thing in single player, I'll probably play it just because it's nice and compact. We can do shit like, you know what I mean. We can basically be a co-op without being a co-op.
Especially if Hash is gonna id me as new Reno.
I'm not inting you. I'm not doing anything.
What do you mean you're not doing? You're literally on my border, okay?
Yeah, so's the other people. I mean, why am I
Hash,
the only threat?
I know you. Okay, you're bloodthirsty.
I'm not bloodthirsty. You're
You are.
you're
You are.
paranoid.
I'm not paranoid.
I'm minding my own business, just playing New Reno, doing Reno shit.
One of the nations was interesting is playing the Yakuza territories. They're literally just Yakuza. Do they even do anything?
Portmore, viable as a faction.
Who?
Portmore, it's north of the NCR. To the left of the
They're
Timberlines.
generic. If you want to play in that region, you do Washington Brotherhood or Mirelurk Tribe or the Warren.
I swear I saw a thing to just kill.
Portmore dies. They control a not like a super high amount of population, but a decent amount. So you just run up and rat.
Okay.
So do I need? I swear there was a thing to kill Navarro. But no.
There is. It's like a bordered conflict or something.
It's down in Reclaim the Farmlands, but you can't. I don't think you can. So you have to unlock your Chinese power army. You need to kill Navarro, right? And it's like the second focus in the list. But to get the war goal on Navarro, you need to go to the bottom of the focus tree. What?
You've seen she a couple of times, just randomly gets a puppet within the Navarro territories and just ints it.
Yeah.
I think it might just happen automatically. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know if it's a case of like some event that NCR, because you can't attack them because you have a non-aggression with the NCR,
Yes.
and they're an NCR puppet, right? So you can't attack them. So
yes.
So I do get, I think everyone around me, yeah, okay, I do eventually through my tree get cores and claims on everyone around me. Other than that, we just sit here and we play the funny single player game where I have all these buttons to press.
I mean, do you want to do that? It's up to you.
Yeah. Don't worry, I have one on you too. No, like a peaceful way though. You don't like
Yeah, I have a peaceful button as well on you as well.
it's like a peaceful annexation.
I don't know. The word peaceful and annexation goes together quite well. To be
Yeah,
honest.
it's like a peaceful annexation.
Is it willing? I don't think it's willing.
Yeah, it's peaceful and willing. I just press a button and then I enact the war plan, and
How can I justify on the arenas day one? Oh, it takes so long.
I think I figured it out. Okay.
You can't.
I can't.
Okay, so Navarro splits into 3. Now what?
It splits between your puppet, Eureka's puppet, and my puppet, and they go through a wall.
Well, Fusang isn't even my puppet though. It's the thing.
Is it not?
No. You got the Navarro, you got the Free Folk, and then the.
And
Fusang.
there are a lot of factions that can get. Okay, so this is recruitable population, daily manpower gain, and daily compliance. The problem is I'm never gonna attack everyone on my border. I have mission trees to kill. Remember the old California? It got nuked. It literally blew up. I don't have any. Okay, so it's only tribes can get population growth, I think. Trade terror. Okay, so resources to market reduction, economic wealth, caravan master program, infrastructure construction, resource gain, civilian factory. Okay, how good is infrastructure in this game, by the way?
Super. It multiplies the resources you get. It gives you supply. It's everything.
I wish I could construct faster. This nation doesn't construct shit.
Okay, so refined warfare is for if you're doing like power armor, right?
Power armor or special forces, yeah.
I can't construct military factories. This nation, because it's an isolation or complacent hegemony.
Refined warfare is also better, just better if you want to make quality infantry.
Ballistic weapons,
peaceful
research
route.
seeds, background.
It's like a
I have like all these unique advisors. I hate it when they always have like. So like I can give 4% consumer goods factories, but get 10 research speed. Do you think that's worth it?
Repeat the numbers again.
You lose. Okay, so it's consumer goods factories 4%, but I get 10% research speed.
It's sort of iffy. Like it's overall probably pretty neutral.
Yeah, because the other ones are just like I can get daily compliance and command power, but the command power is only 0.05, and I'm not gonna have compliance issues for quite some time.
4% of your
Like,
factories. Is that the
very long time.
Isn't that like 2 to 3 civilian factories just gone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we just
so
go
if
for a civilian factory game. But oh god, I only build civilian factories 5% more. That sucks.
I build civilian factories at construction speed of 30%.
Well, have you thought about playing the real country?
Oh wow.
You know what?
Who you then?
I'm taking the free fighters and we're gonna kick your ass.
You're New Reno, okay? We're free fighters. What the fuck is a free fighters? Is that a nation?
Is that a nation that uses like horses?
No.
Oh, the fucking luchadors. Oh.
Yeah, the luchadores.
Your generic nation with loads of like.
There's no horses, but there is the motorcycle spam if you do the 80s.
Oh, no, it's lame.
There's no horses. There's motorcycles. Dude, I would do the freedom fighters, but they literally just. I mean, I guess I could just piss the shit out of Caesar and just constantly go against him. But the other thing is, I don't know how good they actually are. Like, do they get any buffs? Recruitable population, division attack and defense 5. Is that... Recruitable population 5, attack and defense 5, that's good. I don't know, free fighters. They are considered a major, but like when I look at their war goal, my god, they don't expand for so long.
You think you're gonna have trouble expanding? I don't want to have to wait for fucking 2 elections to even do anything. It's just to wait for the first election.
Yeah, but you got like that single player game to manage. You got stuff to do.
I mean, yeah, I can upgrade like my cities and stuff with money and have loads of pop. That's about it.
Okay, so what are tourists? I can launch an anti-ad advertisement against New Vegas.
Yeah, it makes tourists come to you rather than New Vegas.
Yeah, and if you have more tourists in New Vegas, you get like a massive bonus to the money you make from them.
You wanna play hangdogs? Yeah, you sure you can play hangdogs. That's pretty cool. So long as you guys are like, okay, I know people hate hearing this, but so long as you're in an area that you could potentially die.
No, I want to play the fucking cold consortium, like all the way in the fucking.
Oh, you want to get killed by the feminists? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I want to. No, I want to play the most the most obscure fucking small nation just to get killed and have to restart.
Calm down, Legend.
Okay, do super mutants... Okay, I have Broken Hills Remnants,
Fuck the
Super
patrol
Mutant
man.
Division, Ghoul Division, Super Mutant Division. Okay, this is a combat with 10 of Super Mutants. What the hell?
Is the Broken Coast any good? Like the pirates or something?
They're a bit far away. So, okay, the problem is with a lot of these nations, if they aren't, like, let's call them the anime protagonists. Because, like, if you do the Washington Brotherhood, they start at war with 2 people, then they have a 3rd person at war with them. Then they get a bunch of claims, cores, high-tech, etc. If you play Broken Coast, you get to watch them do that.
Oh,
And hope that eventually you, too, can have fun.
okay. There's a wiki, right, where you can see which nations have a focus tree?
Most of them do. So, like, okay, Broken Coast, okay, let me search war goal. Yeah, Broken Coast waits a long time before they do anything. You're basically the funny pirate faction. you just pirate people and are annoying, which is funny. The link to the Discord server, I'll look down below, and then it's just a variety channel. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the hangdogs do stuff. Someone would probably want to play Lanius's court, and then Lanius' court could fight the hangdogs and the Texan Brotherhood, or maybe the hangdogs work with them. Because you have to remember, 90% of the factions are supposed to work with or against the NCR and Caesars, and then that war is like the big game. You know what I mean?
I just put nukes if I go with this mayor person.
Okay, new fire. Do I really need to show you? Do not. Okay, I will do it as the kindness of my heart, for I am a just and caring man. Literally, just you go here, and then it's literally just you go here, and then it's which one is it? This is the variety. Just click the clown, the guy with the stupid hat. Click that. Yeah, there you go.
A variety.
Is anyone going to be playing the Mojave territories?
No.
Probably not.
You
All
won't.
right.
Do they even have a focus?
Do they have a focus?
Oh, they do.
They,
Oh my
they,
god.
they do. But the thing is, they counter New Vegas so fucking hard, it's insane.
Well, yeah, I
They
guess-
basically destroy that entire country if a player's on it.
Well, then you'd probably not want a New Vegas if you have a Mojave. Doesn't Mojave have to 1v1 Caesar?
It depends. Like, you could have New Vegas come out on Mojave, or you could have the Mojave territories, or you can have the Mojave chapter. But like, usually, if a player is on the Mojave territories, they usually just win.
Win against what?
Yeah, it's just take the entire Mojave. Against New Vegas, the chapter.
Yes.
And then they fight the Legion.
Yes.
That's what I was saying. Don't they have to 1v1 the Legion?
They do have the NCR behind them, but technically, yeah.
To be fair, yeah, that can work. Like, if I go down, get the Rapids, and then Caesar, I'll have a front with Caesar as well. And then Mojave has a front with them, obviously, in the dam area.
The thing is, like, New Vegas is one of the most OP countries in this game, if they get the fucking chip. But the devs made it, like, intentionally impossible to get it nowadays.
The chip.
Which kind of makes sense.
What you
The
mean?
chip that upgrades his bots and then they become gigabots.
Yeah, the platinum chip, and he just spams out the fucking robots. They are disgustingly overpowered.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll do New Reno. We need a Caesar's Legion. I'm sure one of these people will do it. Caesar's Legion probably wants some, because like there's a bunch of people who side with Caesar.
Well, I mean, like, White Legs can.
White Legs can. Lanius's Court. Yeah, no one wants to do Lanius's Court, but Lanius's Court. The thing is, you do Lanius's Court, Texan Brotherhood, and then like you have a whole game going on there, so to speak. I get basic energy weapons. Wait, going with the super mutants just seems blatantly the best choice.
Yep.
Like, it's not even close. I get lasers. Why does super mutants teach me how to make lasers?
Wait, what? How does smooth what?
I skip basic weaponry entirely. You're just like, alright, here's how you make lasers. You're like, we're using pipe guns. The mutants are like, oh, you guys are so fucking stupid.
The fucking mutants are advanced. It's like, and is there focus tree in NCR that gives me lasers as well? I mean, do I need to go lasers? I'm fighting like Caesar's Legion mostly.
Yep, as NCR, you're trying to not get backdoored. Well, the thing is, you also need to make sure they have enough legions, because you might get backdoored. I'm not even saying by me, it's just...
Wow.
That's how things work. Caesar, okay, so Caesar's weaker, but he has Lanius with him, and then he's got a bunch of vassals, and... Unless someone...
Lanius doesn't join the war, right?
You can get him in later.
Yeah, you have to like get pushed back, if I remember correctly.
You know what's funny? If I actually go the blue guy, the peaceful route, he gets remilitarized really early on, and I can get so many civilian factories. It's insane.
Holy shit, NCR focus tree is huge nowadays.
Yeah, I was checking this mod, like every month they're doing a big update at this point.
Yeah. So there's you get the first election, and then you go either Kimball or all good, sorry. And then there's a second election where then you're fighting against Mayor Hayes and Kimball, or all good and Kimball. Mayor Hayes, I don't think Mayor Hayes is good. He's just straight up shit. But Kimball is all peaceful, like all peaceful. But he remilitarizes really fucking quick, to be fair. He goes from complacent hegemony all the way to awakening giant on the right hand side, which gives minus 10% goods factory, consumer goods factory. What? Okay, that's a bit insane.
Okay,
There's so many paths I didn't even know what to like look for. Holy crap, it's big.
Yeah, I'm like, I just searched by war goal, and then I'm like, okay, what is the least... Okay, so killing Vault City seems to be impossible for me. So if I kill Vault City, how strong is Vault City?
They are kind of strong, if I remember correctly.
Really strong, especially if you don't get killed early.
Yeah, they scale kind of big.
Oh shit. Okay. Maybe going Kimple was not the plan. Maybe going the other dude is the plan.
What, all good?
Yeah.
Do we have someone on NCR already?
Pulis, yeah.
Do you want to play NCO?
So are broken.
Oh.
Can I do infinite super mutants? Wait, so I just count as a. Okay, I should check that.
So if I go all good, he gets like he remilitarizes so early on, so I can basically build my army up really quickly.
Yeah, that's the idea. You go him if you want to just conquer.
Oh, I see. So I go super mutants now.
No. You conquer, you go Kimble. Kimble gets you so many claims and stuff. You just go around killing.
Well, you can just justify with all good, right?
No good is all. You can't straight up justify, dude. Justifying takes so long, and like it turbo dumps your stability and war support. I think it's more. You're basically the USA in like HOI4 basically.
With justifying affects your war support?
Yeah, as NCR.
Oh.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, NCR gets hella pop and lots of land, obviously, but then they get debuffed 1,000 times.
Yeah. So basically, support Kimball. President Kimball is like, oh, I want to conquer the divide, the whole like tip of America here, like Vale Bandits, Paz Bandits, Rapids, into the two suns in that area. I just conquer, but I don't remilitarize early on, so I kind of have to just rely on my starting army, which is a bit.
Oh, so it's basically a sleeping giant route.
Yeah, sort of. President Kimball's way. I do industrial restoration, but that's like after the 78 election. So there's an election that happens day one, sort of, between Allgood and Kimball, and then there's another election that happens between Kimball and Mayor Hayes.
Okay.
And if I fail any of them, well, you saw in the first session,
Your country just blows up.
it blows up, and then I either choose to stick with the NCR or go to the Rebel side. But the Rebel side is too OP because they get like all the good policies, a ridiculous amount, like
What do you mean too OP?
like if you look at your military policies and you have like, you know, peacetime corps and whatever, they get like the best one, which is I think
But don't you have to fight a civil war?
yes.
It doesn't seem like it's OP then.
Well, I mean, like the country, if it comes out, is OP, but you gotta fight the civil war.
If
And-
you mess up though, it's kind of the game's kind of fucked.
yeah,
You're also vulnerable to other people like vulturing you while you're in
well,
the
I'm
Yeah.
saying that if you're playing a single player game,
Yeah,
Oh,
then-
single player, yeah.
but if you're playing more,
Players will vulture.
You might want to try that in single player before you do it in multiplayer though, because if you mess up, the game's just over.
no, I won't.
That's okay though. Everyone that plays Caesar's Legion is bad, and then they just quit.
What the
Okay,
fuck
so-
do you mean? I rolled through Punis as Caesars. What do you mean?
Guys,
Well,
I'm looking at the Lost Hills.
You roll
They literally
you
get
know,
0 supply penalties. Like they have infinite supply wherever they go. They can send volunteers to any Brotherhood country on the map. And they get like giga power armor, and the power armor can be power dropped.
Which nation is this?
How
Isn't
long?
Lost Hills.
Isn't supplies already infinite in this?
No, supplies not infinite.
Oh my god, the
Like
fuck
I'm
is this?
talking about, they can get encircled and get 0 penalties from encirclement.
Oh, okay.
That's dumb. What is
What?
Lost Hills? Damn.
Yeah, Lost Hills.
Loads of their starting focuses are all just like 15 days as well.
I think Lost Hills has a lot of decisions though. They're kind of aids to play.
Yeah, I'm looking to the decisions. They have a lot of them.
You have to do a lot of different stuff.
Okay,
I
so
don't like that update at all, actually.
Also, you can get 2 4-year ahead of time research bonuses for infinite or for power armor. So you could theoretically just rush super late game power armor.
Yeah.
At least 2. There might be more hidden somewhere in the focus tree.
I'm thinking I might try New Vegas, but this might be a mistake.
We had someone play New Vegas, to be fair.
then they had to bail out the
How did it go?
Californian Republic.
Honestly, I was doing kind of well. The only issue is that
If you have New Vegas throwing every robot in the north, and you're like, but I'm going even in the south.
Well, it's
Like-
because the Caesar's Legion just they declared war on me pretty early on.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't have time to remilitarize or build up an army, so I kind of just had to rely on my vassals. And
Do we even have anyone playing Caesar's Legion?
Mm.
Normally someone
I
wants to play.
could maybe pick it up if no one else takes it.
Oh boy, I'm gonna do New Reno and be too slow then. Okay. Maybe I should do a faster faction. You know, I'd like to play the Free Fighters because they're funny as shit, but all their focuses take forever to do anything.
I mean, you could try Free Fighters because we got like getting some. I mean,
You have
up to
bad
you,
ideas,
dude.
Putis.
What do you mean? I have great ideas. You're just jealous.
I'm like, I don't know. I don't think playing the Free Fighters because they're really slow. And he's like, well, you know, yeah, they are slow, but if you just ignore that.
Yeah, exactly. Am I wrong?
The other problem with the Free Fighters is I think they get the two guys next to them and then they just basically have to instantly throw into Caesar's back. Which is weird.
I am.
God, so many of these factions kill me because you're literally just sitting here for so long.
Yep. I guess because it's trying to build up to the inevitable conflict between Caesar and NCRs, like the World War II equivalent.
Yeah. I mean, I guess this is how Hearts of Iron has always been. There's always been like 3 years of build-up if you play it properly.
Oh yeah.
It just,
Always. Like, depending on what speed you are on, it takes ages. That's why I like when people usually play on 4, and it doesn't take as long.
Yeah, speed forward is fine.
I'm gonna go all good. I'm gonna try all good. Maybe that'll work.
I feel like what this mod needs, though, is faster justification times. Because, like, especially once you reach the point where you're just, like, chain declaring, it's just, like, you spend, like, 3 years clearing through a bunch of factions with, like, 10,000 population between them. And you're just like, okay. Okay, again. Yep. I don't feel like the justification system was, well, obviously it was never designed with you just, like, chugging through a bunch of people.
Yeah. I think it's more designed for roleplay purposes rather than cheesing it. But the thing is, in multiplayer, people always want to be the best, so they just spam justify and expand as fast as they can.
Yes. I mean, otherwise, I mean, it's a Hearts of Iron game. What do you do?
Wait, what? You as Republic of the Rio Grande, you can turn into one of Caesar's war bands? What the fuck?
Yeah, lots of people around Caesar can work with him.
No, as in your whole country just becomes a war band.
Yeah.
Fuck. You give in to people raiding you and you just become a Caesar war band. Love
Yeah.
that.
Here, you play the Republic of the Rio Grande, I'll play the Texan Brotherhood, and then I'll kill you.
Good luck.
There will be Texan killing.
Good luck. Crossing that hell.
Crossing that river. Let's see. You only... Oh, wow. You are actually just completely isolated. Wait, the river just traces your country.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll play the Free Fighters, and we're taking down the Republic of the Shittle Grande. The Luchadors, no limit.
I could go the Rio Technate. And just become an AI, sure.
Part of the Free Fighters is a Rio Grande always declares war on them. See, it's funny because like the Free Fighters are supposed to be the good guys. It doesn't
really work, to be honest.
Yeah, the problem is I'm like 90% sure they're just an AI faction. They're meant to sit there as the AI.
The Navarre.
Huh? I don't know why I'm playing this faction. If I was gonna play the multiplayer, I'm gonna be bored out of my mind doing the same thing again.
Which faction are you talking about?
New Reno. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're gonna get bored.
Thank you.
Fires, then they want
You're
to
welcome.
send volunteers.
I'm always here to.
Yeah.
keep
What faction are you
say.
playing? That one? Yeah. You will get bored as that one. Like, thanks, Buddhist.
Yeah, no worries.
I mean, I could do Shale's army and do super mutants, but that's a bit close. I'd have to. The only problem is I don't want to play a nation that has to like int into Caesar.
Why not?
Well, because then I kind of just run into Caesar's back, and then there's no country that runs into NCR's back. So then obviously the NCR wins.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Caesar builds up real fucking fast compared to the NCR. Unless I go the other route, then maybe I can be quicker. Oh, I'll check. I'll see what happens.
Okay, so that.
Okay, this seems wrong. So
What?
first playthrough, my puppet gets killed, but this playthrough, the enemy's divisions all delete themselves? Question mark.
Are you talking about? Are you playing Shi?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's so random.
Either my puppet just gets rolled, or the enemy's armies just cease to exist. It's like, okay.
I mean, if you're gonna join me, I guess I can send you volunteers and like send my rangers and help you. If you're doing that.
Well, yeah, I have to send my whole army to help Fusang, otherwise there's no chance for them. But
Fusang does die a lot. I've seen that, to be fair.
yeah, on this run, they just randomly annexed all of Navarro day one, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. The only problem with doing Shi is the NCR can just take Navarro.
Yeah.
So if Putis was a strong-willed player, he would kill you.
I mean,
Murder you, destroy you, annihilate
he's
you.
not wrong. There is a focus that I can do that just straight up says join me or die, and then it completely like I reduce your stability, I reduce your war support, again and again. Change popularity of the ruler, so I can like boost up like your ruler.
I mean, the one people want anyway because he's the best.
Yeah. I reduce your stability by 15%.
Fuck.
And then
hell.
increase your party ruler popularity by 15%. So it just switches. Okay. And
Yeah, 'cause
then
the ruler is the path that's meant to work with the NCR, whereas the other paths do their own thing or become the Brotherhood.
and then there's another route which I can just beat. I can reduce your stability again by 10%. And then I just gain straight up cores and claims on you. And then I decide to either crush you or kill it, or you be my puppet. Or I don't do it. And
Okay,
then
so
you...
Fusang has won the war. What now?
Well, then that stops my I think that stops my focus tree, so I can't do all the I can't reduce your thing.
Okay, but how do I like eat Fusang now? Surely there's like a way, right?
There should be a way. I don't know what it is, but
I'm not
there
seeing
is...
any focuses to just eat them, so maybe it's an event. I don't know.
True.
What the fuck? Fusang has an actual focus tree as well. Who the fuck? Oh.
Oh, it seems like you're dead.
He's not dead, Dad.
He's dead.
They give some pretty insane buffs too. Why the fuck is this a real nation?
Sounds like you're dead. Okay, the only reason to have money seems to be the military signing bonus.
Hello.
Oh, okay. So now it just randomly all gave it to me. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
So it just gives it. Okay.
I don't know. It didn't seem to be via event. It just seemed to happen. So I guess it's just time.
It might also be what the AI chooses for Sang, which is very RNG.
True.
If you delete a regiment, does the manpower go back in your pool?
Yes,
Yeah.
as long as it's not encircled.
Okay. Because once I get super mutant regiments, I kind of need to just swap fully over to super mutants.
Well, if there's no player on the Mojave territories, I'll try New Vegas.
Okay.
There's no what?
If there's no player on the Mojave territories.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. We'll get 8 to 10 people, and then 3 of them will want to play in an insignificant country because they're like, I'm not good enough to play a major, even though majors are easier.
Yep.
Yep.
I suppose
just stress, the panic.
I suppose I could just
I don't wanna
like straight tell people like, no, play the big country.
Nah, because then they'll be like, no, why did Hash tell me nah? You know.
If you get someone who's not good at playing a major though and they fuck up the game, it's so cringe to play.
As long as it's not NCR or Caesar, it's not that bad if they.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
I
if
mean-
you have a bad player on either of those.
Yeah, I mean, just like those people who just want to play small countries, like, okay, just play Lannius's cohort. At least then there's something like then because someone could play the Texas Brotherhood, and oh, now we have a 2v2. Like,
Yeah,
at least
like
there's a
some
game.
plays New Reno, she, then we'll probably need someone to play like the Warrens, whatever, in the north.
I mean, I could do the Troll Warren again. It'd be funny.
Nah, I mean, it's funny. It's just like you've been doing it again and again. Aren't you getting bored?
I've never actually gotten to the formable, and then I get slapped in the back last time.
Yeah, no, because whoever was playing before just kept on switching nations like 3 or 4 times.
I
See,
did
every
see that
session
monkey.
he dies over and over and over.
He should just play a major country. Like, I don't know why people are so terrified of just playing a major country.
I'm not terrified.
If you're if you're not good enough to manage the wars where you fight at a disadvantage to the AI, then just play a bigger country, and at the very least you'll like be in the game, I guess. You know?
I think it's because of the impact. Like if you play as the Legion and you fuck up the game, you know everyone else is gonna be disappointed.
True. I mean, there's still bigger countries that, like, okay, there's lagging here. Texan Brotherhood, Republic of Rio Grande, Lannius's cohort. Like, we haven't had no one's wanted to play Lannius's cohort even once.
That's weird though, because those are like the puppet of the Legion as well.
Yeah,
You have them backing you up all the time.
they just run east and they're literally, even the AI can manage it. They just chain conquer everything.
Yeah, their first conquests are already like defined. You can't win or lose against the cohort. I mean, you can't win against them. Like they just win automatically.
I play Age of Empires 2. I played vanilla. I never played modded Age of Empires 2.
I have no clue what's going on in the north though. There are so many new countries.
It's okay. There's a lot of them, and none of them really do anything, which is what's annoying.
Yeah. Then they just take up a bunch of performance.
Yeah. So the problem is one of them's a killbot with a mech warrior thing, and in order to try to like balance it, they just like it's big grass all the way in the north. They try to balance it. They get chucked into like a 6-way communist civil war thing.
Okay.
I've never seen them do anything. The problem is their focus trees aren't big enough. It kind of feels like an oversight. Like they were like, we want to add this area to have more to the map, which okay, that's good. But now there's a bunch of people that don't contribute to the game and don't have big enough focus trees that you'd want to play them. And then like expanding them would just be a pain in the ass, just because like you'd have to be like justifying on every person one at a time. Like okay.
I found the trade nodes map mode. This is interesting.
Also, most of them are just generic focus tree.
What's
I
a
see that
trade
now.
nodes?
I'm gonna stream it if you want.
Well, it just tell me what button it is, or where it is, or anything.
Okay, so the bottom.
Yeah, you click into the possible map modes. It's the bottom one trade node.
Yeah. Control F1 also helps.
Okay.
And then at the bottom you've got the the trade nodes. So NCO has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Sorry, it is a lot. Yeah, no. Where the NCR is where this area has a lot of trade nodes. Then like there's some in the north. And there's a bunch around Caesar as well.
Okay, so I've achieved my knockoff power suit in December of 75. So just under a year.
That's pretty good. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah. And I get 400 of them to start with. Which is enough to outfit like 3 or 4 divisions.
3 or 4 divisions, yeah. That's pretty good, yeah. I'm assuming now what, you just either kill the NCO or you just go north?
Pretty much, yeah, that's where my tree leads into.
Alright. No.
But because I'm gonna go the Emperor route...
Oh god, I'm so bored.
Because I'm going the Emperor route, I get the, like...
Why do you want to play Reno?
No, I mean, if you play Reno in multiplayer, it's fine, because you just sit there and chill with people. But just sitting here in single player, sitting at 4 speed, waiting for a 75-day focus, I'm just like, okay, let's see what else I can play. I mean, I might play the multiplayer, but it's different. It's more fun. And they're pretty good. If you're actually like a named faction, they typically give you manpower in your focuses, so you don't just massacre yourself.
Wait, what the hell is this? The tourist trade?
Yes.
Wait, you like compete with each other?
Yes.
What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Yes. I wish it was like a technology map mode. God, it's just like, okay, the problem I have is it's like every high-tech faction is like the Brotherhood. So few of them aren't the Brotherhood. I mean, there's like Bone Dancers, they're okay, but they take a while to get going is their issue.
Can have the custom rule that allows us to research sophisticated tech. You can switch it out.
Say that again?
There's a rule in the custom game, so you can enable research of sophisticated tech for everyone. But you have to like research the thing first, which takes a long time.
Oh.
Allow tech advancement.
Yeah, okay, I see it.
Give up a research slot for like 600 days and get to the next tech level, basically.
Yeah, you have to go into tech levels first and research the actual branch. It's like infantry, then you can get the sophisticated tech for it, and then you can start researching it. So it still takes a lot of time. But at the very least, you can get to it. I think that's more fair.
What is this refugee and decimation thing?
I have no clue.
I didn't... Wait, the enabled refugee and decimation system. That actually... Wait.
Let's Pops migrate. All these bonuses you get to appeal to refugees is a chance for refugees to come to your country.
I was saying enabled with default... When it says this is the default option, it's actually not.
Yeah, I don't think it's on by default.
Huh. That's interesting.
Which means all the bonuses you've been taking to refugees have not done anything.
Area 51 secret.
I don't even know what that one does.
It says good
I've had
luck,
that enabled.
y'all need it.
Yeah, I've had it enabled before, but nothing happened, ever.
Isn't the scavenging system supposed to be what gives you...
Guns. I think it's mostly for the smaller like tribes.
Yeah, I was just looking at these. Okay, so the population thing is disabled. It must have been lagging people until they disabled it. That's what I have to imagine.
Probably, yeah.
What?
There's like, whenever you conquer land, there's like refugees.
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming that it's disabled by default because it was probably lagging people.
Pretty good assumption.
If it's having to calculate shit every tick, it's like...
Blue Rose Society.
I don't think they have a focus tree.
Oh, I know. I think they pretty much just instantly died Alanius' cohort.
Yeah, they're just designed to get fucked by them.
God, is there any way to make the Ironmongers work?
Have multiple players in that region so you don't get ran down, basically?
No, you can't get ran down. It takes 2 years for the AI to do Shell's army path. And that's the problem. Like, you're literally AFK for 2 years, which is like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And the problem is that Texas arm associations with the Republic of the Rio Grande, so there's like nothing you can do with your tanks. You can build a shitload of tanks, and it's funny, but... I feel like the Texas region is just like underfleshed.
I think it's you need to play as the majors there, and like the point of it is to form Texas.
I mean, there's basically only the Texan Brotherhood.
I think there was someone else you could form it as well.
Lone Star.
Yeah.
Lone
Like
Star's got a pretty big tree for what it is.
So you can become the next NCR kind of, but Texas.
Yeah, take a look at Lone Star's focus tree. It's quite good.
So is Lone Star... Okay, I'll look in as Lone Star. Let me see. I'm just trying to think. I mean, we could have someone as Lanius. I could do Lone Star. I'm not that good at the game. I'm like above someone... In fact, I'm probably about equal with someone who understands single player. Even that's a bit of a stretch, maybe. I'm acceptable.
Yes.
Okay, so we have decent technologies. We can't do power armor, but we can do tanks.
You get power armor from killing the Texas Brotherhood.
No.
It's part of your focus tree.
No. I would never kill them.
I mean, you have to for like half of your focus tree. So.
No.
You have to fight for Texas. It's like the entire
Yeah.
point of it.
Refuse. I will never hurt my Texas brothers.
Well, you either kill the Texan Brotherhood or you become the Texan Brotherhood. You pick one.
No, I'm not gonna join those bitches.
Also, don't you get a new focus tree when you form Texas?
I never got that far, so
All right. I me neither, but I'm guessing. So most
probably yeah.
Yeah. There should be a decision for you to form Texas once you have all the cores.
No, each path has a focus to form it.
Ah, okay.
You either form the Texas Tyranny or the Provincial Republic of Texas.
All right.
We just need someone to play Lanius' court so I can fight someone.
I mean, I could play as them, but you also said you didn't want to get fucked.
Yeah, I mean, okay, what we'll just have every owned state population increases by, what is that, 400? Population's probably pretty good. So, is this like an early, I mean, I think Texas has got to be an early fighting faction, right?
Yes, it's just all war over there.
Yeah.
I believe
I think you start off in like an alliance, but it breaks down.
Yeah, through your focus tree, you just break it if you want, or deepen it if you want to. It's up to you.
No, we will work together as friends.
You want to work together with AI.
Yeah.
The only problem is, if the Texas Brotherhood becomes the Alamo chapter, I believe their default option is to fuck on you.
Well, I mean, the Alamo chapter sounds like bitches, so I'm okay killing them.
Okay. So she is just Communist Brotherhood. Okay. And they spread communism.
Who?
She.
She. Oh,
Yeah.
the country she.
Yeah.
Don't they also become puppets of NCR?
If you choose to have them do that.
Ah.
Or the NCR Fox on you, but you know.
But they're a lot bigger than they used to be, though.
Oh my god, these divisions they start me with are terrible.
Yep. You get a lot of army XP though, so it's easy to change them.
God, it's like everyone is worse than the other. So am I supposed to just train the spec ops? What is my thing here?
Since you're going to be fighting the Brotherhood, you might need anti-tank stuff. Since they have power armors. Doesn't hard attack go against power armor?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, then you need a bunch of hard attack. Though they might not have that many divisions to begin with. Let's see.
Texas Brotherhood starts with a fair few.
Oh yeah, I see that now. Holy crap. Though, how many power armors do they have? 160. That's a fair amount. I doubt the AI produces power armor though.
I'll just build I-20 patrolmen, my spec ops units. Because I literally don't have a template for basic infantry that I'm allowed to use. Rapid Response Corps. Wow, okay, so... the only thing I can do is build militia. Wow, I don't really want to build militia. Wow, these unit templates are absolutely abysmal. How do I win any war? These are the worst templates I've ever seen. Is the Unity of Austin any good, or is their focus tree that small and then it just dies?
I think they just die.
Okay, so we have Scragger Putis co-oping. And then Caesar's
Well,
Legion
I'm
will
not
1v2
100% sure if I'll play she, but probably.
That's okay. Caesar's Legion will just 1v2 you.
I could also just fight NCR, maybe.
Well, I mean, that's good. And then Caesar's Legion can kill you next. So how long are these focuses? 40, 60, 60... Oh god, it's only a faction with like 60-day focus span.
Yeah.
Damn you. Oh god, I have this many at 60 days.
Oh yeah. It's a lot. But there's a lot there. It goes down to 40s later on, but...
So we just use revolvers? That's it? We just use a shitload of revolvers?
It's Texas.
Yeah, what do you expect?
Okay, you're gonna get a bunch of revolvers. There we go. They do have a monthly population due and agriculture research speed. Oh boy. Time to grow new soldiers.
Yep, just like Texas.
Whoops, wrong button. Wow, we don't get war goals for a very long time.
I think it's through events. I bet there's going to be a lot of decisions you have to make. I think Texas could be fun. More fun than Reno.
Reno's great fun.
Said nobody ever.
No, you get like early game power, weapons, and then you kill Kudis.
Just a gambling state.
I mean, if you can.
Well, I mean, so far nobody's failed.
I'm not sure about that. If I win the little skirmish war, by the way, against Shi, I just straight up annex like all of the Nevada region.
Nice. What do you mean by skirmish war?
You know the Shi, you know that whole Fuson fucking like triple.
If your guys win that, you get everything.
I just get everything.
Yeah, he can annex Navarro, and then your game ends.
Yep.
Pretty much.
That would that'd be pretty funny.
I mean, it's like I mean, if you're deciding to gank me, then it's just kind of like, well, I'll just take all that then.
Kill him. Murder him. No, just murder him right at game start.
No, that didn't work. Probably did it. Remember what happened last time?
Last time you were bad at the game. This time I think you got it.
I was good at the game before.
I don't think
I'm Hash.
Running the NCR so poorly you actually blew up, I don't think was a successful run.
It was actually a relatively successful run. You just needed. You're just jealous.
Jealous of
blowing up.
Yeah. It wasn't as bad as it could have been.
What do you mean? It was really fucking awful. I blew up into a civil war. I lost everything. The fuck?
You said the Civil War was good for you.
I mean, the Civil War is good if I'm playing single player. Let's be honest. If I'm playing single player, no one like vultures me. Then I'm like, I'll come out pretty close. But doing that shit in multiplayer is a death sentence.
Really? I've never guessed. Also, I've noticed people are not using chems, but they are unironically like 100% necessary.
Yeah. Yeah, conserving manpower is kind of important. The military complex has been
I might
expanded.
research chems this time, to be honest. I was researching aircraft, but then Caesar's Legion researched this shitty fucking aircraft and still was like kind of winning.
Well, he probably had more of them than you.
Don't they like blow up their own fucking airplanes?
The shitty like gliders. thing?
Glider, yeah. They can't
Yeah.
even get above them.
Yeah, I had the one. I had like actual planes, and he had like gliders
How the hell did you lose that?
because he had so many. He
Yeah, I
conquered
know.
so much fairly enough, and then was able to get enough. Let me remind you, NCR's fucking economic policy: minus 20% monthly population, minus 20% recruitable population, 35% consumer goods. I'm not even there yet. Minus 20% factory output, minus 20% dock work, whatever. Then there's country-based node income of plus 40%. Yay. And then there's the best one. Military factory construction speed of minus 50% and civilian factory construction speed of minus 30%.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're a bit OP.
Yeah, I am OP.
If they could tone down some of those buffs.
But you should be able to fix that, right? Keep the focus. Like I have no clue what to do as the NTR.
There is no way the NCR is as weak as he makes it look.
I don't think so.
I don't think you gotta go Kimball. I think you gotta go all good, because if you go all good, you go down. You can quickly remilitarize. To be honest, and you can still get cores and claims. It's weird. I don't know why you would go Kimball instead of.
So you've been going the guy over and over who keeps not being strong.
Yeah, I'll try this time the other guy, and I'll see what happens.
Eventually, he'll manage it.
There's a lot of factions like that, Slaughterlord. Factions that look really cool and unique, and then they're just really bad. And have like no content, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but the NCR surely it's good.
So I just formed Texas. Do I get anything funny? Do I get special units? Do I get like lawmen or something?
Yes, you do on your left-hand side.
Perfect. Can I just have a whole army of big iron on our hip?
Yeah, if you go provincial Texas, you have all the lawmen, the cowboys, everything.
Oh damn. I'm a cowboy.
Okay, down the left destroys the lawmen. Yeah, we need to be gathered together and getting more lawmen. If you have a lot of unique generals, your units will punch far above their weight, though. Yeah, basically everything in Canada is kind of useless. Everything below Canada can sort of interact.
Yeah, I don't know why they added this. Looks hella boring.
Okay, so she can get an air force very quickly, like a good upgraded one.
Sure.
I'm in the middle of 76, and I've already got a full air wing of 50 triplanes. So
You got triplanes down.
Oh, are you the country that gets a unique? Oh, what is it? There's an air force. The Xeon. The Xeon attack plane and fighter. Who gets those? That's got to be you, right? Because it sounds Chinese.
Yes, I get the Zion, but I also get vertibirds. I don't know.
Vertebrates are American. How can you be knockoff China while taking American technologies?
I don't know.
Okay, is this another country where I have to sit here for like 2 years?
Most countries are like that. You're playing Hearts of Iron.
Oh my god.
It's always boring at the start, and then it just progresses into World War. Except now it's just one continent.
Okay, so I give loans to the NCR to bail them out of economic crisis. What the fuck? I'm San Francisco. Why do they need loans from me?
They probably do. That's the way this country's run.
Oh, and that gets rid of one of your national spirits.
Which national spirit?
It got rid of. It got rid of. I just saw one drop off. I didn't catch which one. I think it was to do with the northern tension, maybe.
Oh, that's pretty good. Because I freeze up a lot of my trees.
So, don't you just send volunteers to the Navarro territories, make them win, and then you annex them?
Yep.
Okay, so then
But that requires his micro being better than mine.
So you send volunteers to Fusang, he sends them to Navarro. Pudis somehow wins, and then Scragger rage quits.
Okay, but he has to beat 6 fully decked out Brotherhood divisions, so good luck.
You start with them because like the wars start. Okay, yeah, but then like I have like motorized and like ranger troops, and they're pretty like they run around really fucking fast, and they have decent attack.
It's like you get 2 tile fronts during that war, so you're not going to be able to get around.
1, 2, 3, 4 tiles against you. Well, then I'll just go after the other guy and I'll just annex him. I don't have to like micro crazy on the AI's front. I can just kill him first and then turn my attention to you. I send how many volunteers?
I can send up to 6 volunteers. How many?
I can send 9.
9.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I'm just trying to read. So I hire additional mercenary companies. I get 2 divisions of mercenaries. They're shit though. Then I distribute arms to the citizenry. I don't know if I want to do that. But if I want to reach for a brighter future, I need to go on the right path. Reach for a brighter future is also where I murder everyone. Yeah, it's like, okay, so basically the if you go too far east or north, there's just nothing there that's worthwhile.
Yep.
Yeah, all the shit is like in the west and sort of south and southern area.
So I lose political power, but I gain construction speed. Well, actually, from what I remember... A medical company, yeah.
So when are we starting this game?
30 minutes, should be. So assuming everyone's around then.
Alrighty.
God. I just do not... Like, the high-tech nations are fun, but then you also realize you run out of shit you can research without just going giga ahead of time. Hello, King Moggy.
Hello, Hildrick.
Eldrick.
How was your journey of self-improvement on HOI been?
You know, we're trying.
Yeah. Are you now ready to step into the worldwide of multiplayer?
Perhaps.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Pick a nation near Hildrick, near Pudis, and war him. What could go wrong?
It'll be like everyone. It'll be like,
He dies.
yeah, everyone just plays a nation and dies.
Well, Hildrick, let me put it this way: the record for one player dying in single session is 4 times, so you can't do worse than that.
Exactly.
That's how you gotta look at it.
And that's not even from me as well.
I did want to try this. I did the game in single player, but I want to try the tutorial. Do I need to go vanilla if I want to do the tutorial?
I think so. I've never done the tutorial myself.
I think I'll just do it that way. I just learn faster because I still need to
Yeah.
do the fucking thing.
Okay, so I have laser weaponry in 77. And then I can get straight to energy. Middle of 78.
I feel like the Texan Brotherhood has a more interesting gameplay. I mean, who's stronger, Texan Brotherhood or Lone Star?
Brotherhood, 100%.
Should I just play the Brotherhood? Do they form Texas?
I think their tree lets them either form the Alamo chapter or Texas, but I'm not 100%.
I often see them spit the Alamo chapter out of them. What's up with that?
It's a civil war.
But then they're just sitting there at peace.
Yep.
How is that a civil war?
Do they
It's a peaceful civil war.
I thought they started a civil war.
No, I see them spit out the Alamo chapter, then it just sits there forever, and I'm just like, okay. Okay, well, here, let me check what their technology level is like. Because Lone Star is fucking boring. Again, I'll do this stuff in single player, no issue, but once it goes to multiplayer...
I mean, in my game, Texan Brotherhood killed Lone Star, so...
Yeah, I think Lone Star is meant to be the come from behind champion, not the big guy. Now, it's funny to play the small dude, but if I've just been preaching this whole time, play good countries so we can have a fun game, and then I played this small meme nation, yeah. So, okay, you choose Texas Brotherhood. I mean, they start big in season 2. So I thought the Alamo chapter just, like, spit out of them as a way to, like, contain them.
I think so.
Oh boy, so let's look at this country. We start with 17 people. This is like a big country.
Yep.
Okay. What's our technology like? good and everything. Okay, no weaknesses. Got it. Good starting technologies as well for researches. Okay.
My cat was like throwing up, and I just fucking put her outside before she did.
Why is riot control power armor? We have heavy patrol. Okay, heavy patrol is my infantry. Riot control is for some reason power armor. That doesn't seem like power armor.
Should be the crowd control gear, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Every state, okay, giving every state 1,000 population is interesting, but how good is that versus special forces minimum? Now it says plus 40. What does that mean?
It's 40 on what?
Special forces minimum.
Shit, I don't remember. Isn't that for? I think it's for the battalions. It's like you can have 40 minimum.
Okay, that's good at
battalions.
first, but yeah, that won't scale. So I guess we just go with the extra population.
Now the San Francisco chapter. Now,
But does population really affect the manpower pool?
It grows, and if you get it early game, it's gonna like go up and up. I mean, it gives me a little, not a lot, but a little.
Yeah.
Do. Okay, the Texan Brotherhood is clearly the protagonist of this region. Yeah, it's pretty night and day. You can tell when a faction's not meant to expand because they like just kind of don't let them expand.
Isn't Lone Star the like contender?
They have so much to go through before they can expand. Whereas Texan Brotherhood, unless there's like some bad event I'm not seeing.
That the thing is, yeah, exactly. There could be like in-game events that pop up as well.
Why in the lore is there even this giant ass Texan? Like normally the Brotherhood is like a small start, and then you just have this like huge ass thing over here.
what's the point of going with ballistics when you have laser weaponry? I can't tell.
More soft attack and more defense.
Ah, I see. Okay, makes sense.
Wait, insufficient resources? I've never seen this happen before.
Build some weak resources, my dude.
Oh. TV Town. What the hell is that?
A little shitter.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
That's
basically, I just lose a shitload of my consumer factories.
Isn't that good?
No, like I have to give them over to like farms and shit.
Oh, so you get more consumer goods.
I get less. Like more of my factories just go to the wind.
Exactly. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I guess that's how they try to contain them, but it's not enough to really be that bad.
I think though, if you play Lone Star, and then there's a AI on the Brotherhood, then you just win.
Well, yeah, but it comes down to how quickly do you win. Like, do I win and I formed Texas as everyone else is just like leaving? It's like a good job, buddy.
Yeah, maybe.
So you have research speed, division speed, but line doctrine research speed, or division organization. Honestly, division organization seems better. That's what this mod needs, is more formables.
It's got a shit cuts ton according to the things.
It has a bunch, but it doesn't have enough. Especially like mid-tier formables. Like, yeah.
They should have each state be a formable.
True.
I think their main focus is, which I don't even know why, but like their main focus has always been to expand the entire North America.
Yeah,
So,
because like you look at the East right now, and like none of those nations, like they have like literally what, like half of them.
Nothing.
Are just Even the ones
And
that.
And the performance difference is huge if you compare to like older versions of this mod, and since they added the North. So I don't know why they decided to just add.
Well, now they're gonna add the continental U.S. Honestly, they just they're gonna need to do like how Anbenar does it, where you can just disable regions.
Yeah, I think that would be better as well. This is too many countries. Even though it would be nice to have the East Coast as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, and the thing is, the less focus it has. I mean, I guess it gives it replayability, but it's starting to get like less focus, so to speak. Because like you notice it, like you go down in Texas, and it's basically like play the Texan Brotherhood. We added a bunch of countries for you to conquer. Or you go down to Mexico, it's just a bunch of like, what even is this?
Yeah, I don't know what Mexico's happening. Also, Mexico's fucking difficult to actually take.
They
Unless
just
you've ever played in that region, but that is hella difficult.
They just added like a bunch of giga nations, and we're like, that's it. That's what we got.
Also, I think you have like 600 factories if you actually form Mexico in late game.
Yeah.
It's
'Cause you-
giga buffed.
But that's in like 82, 83 or some shit.
But I think I just need to play some games and all learn because the tutorial is not teaching me shit. So.
Yeah, the tutorial's bad. Just play the multiplayer with the game with us and just you'll learn.
It's not that complicated. Honestly, 90% of it is people yelling at you to make good divisions.
Yeah.
Other than that, like, it's pretty slow-paced.
True.
Hearts of Iron is just very stat check kind of game, especially in this mod, because you don't have a lot of like trade routes to disrupt and whatnot.
Yep.
So it's not as much strategy; it's more like just stat check who has the better units.
Sir.
That'd be our...
Why am I so poor? I should be rich. I'm getting 13.1 battle caps a month. What is happening? No trade nodes, army wages. Huh. Okay, well, it's not. Okay. I mean, these people are faster, but they're still pretty slow. I'll just host up the multiplayer game. We'll probably have to. Yeah, new fire. It'll be soon. I'll just put up another announcement. I can add everyone again. There. Now I can annoy the piss out of everybody.
I'm gonna take a piss before we start then.
Also, does DLCs matter in this? I've never
Shouldn't.
thought about that. Do you have all the DLCs?
I have all of them except the newest one.
The one that has been released, or
No, the one with like
What's the pack?
Ethiopia.
oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Oh, the other one's so shit. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I normally buy them all, but I looked at that one and was like, this.
Yeah, no, that one sucked ass. I don't even think it matters, anyways.
Yeah, I looked
I think
at
the only one that
features.
matters is no pack.
Yeah, I have all those. I think it added. I could look at this. I think it added something about like peace conferences, maybe.
Didn't that come with the default?
Bar blood alone. Maybe. I mean, they put it here. Aircraft designer. We don't have aircraft and no peace conference options.
Yeah, well, the aircraft stuff, no modders ever bother adding that stuff anyways, because it's so annoying. So barely any mods actually use those.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. And then hopefully people show up. If they don't show up, that's fine too. I don't care. As long as I can get ganked and die horribly again for the amusement of everyone. I'll be right back.
Let's go. I finally got the role of some dude. I could finally die happy.
Well, hopefully you don't die, like, many times this game.
Hopefully not. I think I know what I'm doing. Probably.
I'm gonna do a new strategy.
Okay, so do we have a gentleman's agreement for this? We will work together, yeah?
Are you playing She?
Maybe.
If you are, then okay, I guess that's fine by me.
What's the password?
We definitely
He hasn't sent it yet.
We definitely need a Lanius court then. We need a season Lanius, so then it's not like a 2v1
I
again.
put the password in the thing for you.
Okay, thanks, dude.
I'll join her in a bit.
I'll either go She, Lanius, or Rio Grande. Rio Grande or Edgerly Erecto Mexicana. One of those three.
Wait, he sent the password?
I put it in the
Yeah.
chat.
Oh.
Man, why is there like a giant death robot in Canada? What is that about?
It's just big grouse, dude.
No, not that. R64. What is he doing?
R64. What?
Yeah, the armor deposit. He's just depot. He's just chilling there, and he's right next to an alien for some reason.
I have no idea what you're talking
What
about.
happened?
Can you send the code as well?
Andre, ANDRE.
Not the password. Because I don't know how I can join you otherwise.
It should just be up.
I don't have you on Steam, so.
That's. What?
There should be like a.
Yeah. I went
Oh,
to
there we
send game ID and it sent a picture of the screen. I don't know
Yeah, I was
how.
super confused.
That's I was like, what? How? I don't even know.
You confused me a bit as well. Ah, it's a different version of the game, of course. Here we go.
You know what
Let's
Destiny
go.
calls you? It sounds like what you need is to come join this game.
Okay, let's try the other dude. I'm gonna try All Good instead of Kimball. It might be better.
You know, I believe in you.
It might be, I don't know.
Just don't go into civil war.
Fine, dude.
Unless it's a tactical civil war, then
If
it's
he-
a-okay.
If he blows
gonna be
himself
honest.
up, it'll be funny. Texas will rise to conquer the map.
Well, the Legion can also go into Civil War.
Yeah, don't they go in civil war if they win the war, though? Like, after they kill the NCR?
No, they can actually get into Civil War during the war. Because, well, I don't know if I want to spoil it for you if you haven't seen it.
Yeah.
So
you
I'm
can
not going to
spoil
say
it.
anything. No, I don't want to say anything. It would be more fun when it actually happens.
I guess it's my time to kill a random giant space alien and a robot. Let's go. Don't fucking mystery what's going on up north.
Deadline?
Yeah, there's just a alien guy. And right next to him is a giant robot. I'm so confused what's the lore there.
Oh, yeah, no, that's that area. There's like a whole bunch of super interesting factions, and they don't do anything.
Yeah, imagine not giving the giant robot a focus tree. What the hell?
Yeah, there's the Native American power armor, the dead zombie, the robot force. Every nation there is just wacky, and not a single one of them have a tree. They just it was
Nah.
like, yeah.
Nah, man. Only like all the boring Canadian factions, like just Canada, practically. For Three Rivers and is that it? Does anyone else have a focus tree?
I'm doing Roach King. Roach King just gets roaches.
There,
Just make sure you're within interaction distance of everyone. Don't play something at literally the top of the map when we're all West Coast, for example.
True.
I'm right next to Twin Mothers, so
No,
I should be fine.
just do it. Actually, do that. Play somewhere so obscure, just get so bored and have an awful time. Then you will
That
learn.
sounds shit.
You know,
I got you.
then you will learn to stop being a fucking moron and doing that again.
I got you. I'm going to Big Grass.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Let's go.
Dude, I've tried I tried them out a couple times. It's just a stalemate every time. This is like a 4-way war. It's awful.
True. Why not? So I'm gonna be wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people. Okay. Good enough.
Just a second.
Oh, Deep's here. Cool.
You know, Deep, we missed you.
I don't believe that.
We missed you calling Pudis incompetent. It was great.
Yeah, honestly, Deep, I feel like you really started something. The everyone shit on Pudis moment.
Hello.
I was not.
I'm connected.
I was really not in the mood, and then apologies about that.
So,
what the fuck should I play though?
Well, that's a lot of people. So if I want to play with the main factions, where should I play then?
Okay, well, what don't we have? I guess that's the question. So we don't have a Caesars, we don't have a Lanius.
yeah, Hildrick, if you want to just learn to play, just play Lanius. All of his conquests are well outlined. He's very strong. Super easy faction to learn the game.
You'll have to fight me.
And me.
You will, but like your conquests are.
No, I
laid out.
think Caesar, Lanius should be able to work with Caesar, right?
He does, yeah, later on. But for the first like half of the game, he's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he doesn't really fight anyone.
The only two nations that you can either play Shi or like Lanius' court, because I think those are the two which is like you can slot in, and if you're not good at it, you can work with like the bigger nations.
No, just go Lanius. He literally, his focus tree is basically kill this, and you're like, all right, and then it's like kill this, and you're like, all right, and your army's too big to fail. Your penalties of factory construction speed and research will come in later, but yeah,
it's whatever because you just take over the other.
This kind of just makes me want to go play New Vegas, honestly.
So I just played like 3 hours of New Canaan, and I'm like, well, they don't have power armor tech.
Oh, okay. I'll turn. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna buff
Really annoying.
countries slightly that were not around, just so the AI does something.
Okay.
But I'm also doing allowed tech advancement. So basically,
I think there is a sub mod for this that makes it there.
I might play Heaven's Gate.
No. Okay. Allowed tech advancement means when it comes time, you can spend a shitload of time researching to like hard push your tech.
All right. So I mean, like, what about Vault Cities? Are those guys like hard?
Oh, they're pretty easy.
They're easy as long as you don't get ganked, basically.
Okay.
It just depends if the NCR likes you or not.
Yeah.
I'm going.
I guess I'll just play them. I think they're pretty fine for like me.
Okay, so we have a bone. Okay, you guys are swapping around like crazy. What's that dude? Silent Legion.
We're silent. Oh.
Yeah, I forgot. That's why we were playing now. Silent.
Oh, it's sunny today. Sunny today, lovely. Playing indoor games, lovely. I'm supposed to do something today. Today is Wednesday, right?
Okay, so we do a Scragger trying to kill me.
Well,
No, it's fine. It's good. Okay, do we need a bone dance? We have no Caesars and we have no Lanius. If we had a Caesars, okay, Midasco. Okay, you're good, so you'll crush the shit out of Pudis.
I might, but
No, it's fine.
At that point, it would just be a skill issue from.
Well, wait, didn't we have a New Vegas? Because New Vegas sides with Pudis, and then it's an even 2v2, right? Or say 2v1.
No, not currently. We don't have one. Hilda can maybe swap over to New Vegas if he wants.
I think it's too much.
okay, guys.
What's the password? Same as last time?
Yes, ANDRE.
It's always the same.
It's because it's such a stupid password. People don't remember that it's Andre. It's literally
someone roll a d4 if they got one in front of them.
Okay, just do Republic of Rio Grande. Because if I'm playing the major of this region, and
I'm playing Rio Grande. I just need you to roll a dice for what formable I go for.
The good one?
They're all good, all of them.
Are you going to? Okay, I guess you could side with Caesars. We could have a 3v3 Caesar salad.
Yeah. Did you roll the dice?
D4?
Yeah, no, I don't
I
have
mean,
defense.
yeah, I would probably choose based on what's happening.
6.
How do
I
you
rolled
get
a 2.
6 on a D4? What the fuck, Brutus?
I'm just saying numbers.
Okay, so you got a 2, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool, I'm going for the Estados Unidos Mexicanos,
Of course.
which is just United States of Mexico.
No, don't do that. Do something else.
Don't want me to be the United States of Mexico.
Yeah, I'm the United States of New California Republic, okay? So you can't be.
But you're not Mexico.
Yeah, why do you care?
Okay,
Does it
do we
sound
need...
too
Okay,
cool?
who's on Bone Dancers? Who's player?
It sounds
Could be-
way too cool for you, dude.
Can I change my name?
How does it sound too cool? Fuck up.
God help who's ever playing Big Grass. Good luck up there, man. Good
Hey,
luck.
it's a good one, man.
Oh, don't play Big Grass. You're literally
no,
off the
play-
map.
Play Big Grass and have a boring game, then you learn. little bitch.
okay.
No, because then we have to rehost
did-
and shit for the people who DC.
How do we change my name in a lobby?
You have to leave the lobby
I
and then
think
go
it's-
onto the
you can't.
multiplayer like server.
It's where you would
tab,
connect.
and then yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
somewhere there.
if you want to play a robots faction, just play Robot City. They're pretty easy.
No,
No.
because Hand Dogs is big play.
How they work, they actually make a
Tornado.
I want to play, but I shouldn't.
Do it.
Just play.
We're trying to
If
set
you
up
want,
a.
then you should.
We're trying. Okay, guys. We're trying to set up to have a decent game where people play countries that matter. So we play for 2 hours. We're at 4 speed for 2 hours. Then the NCR war sets off. Then all the other players can react around that. But if you're not playing in that region, then you're literally just lagging the game for no gain. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we still need. We don't have a Caesar, and we also don't have a Lanius. So
If you can't react to the NCR, you're irrelevant.
Hash, I had to cut my sauna session short because of this.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I was just asking where you were because I set this time for.
Bro, what is with every
what?
Finnish person being?
Yeah, wait, I was just like, wait, what?
Wait.
What's wrong with the sauna?
Sauna. How can you disturb a Finnish?
Okay, Bone Dancer, dude. I would recommend you just play Warren. Who's Bone Dancer again?
Okay, so are we trying to make like
You
top-
disturbed his sauna time, so now he's going to kill you and eat your flesh.
Oh, so are we trying to make the NCR Caesar War 3v3 roughly?
The ones are
roughly.
Because
I'm downloading.
You have to remember,
What's
Pudis
fire?
is not very good, and he's on the NCR.
Yeah.
So
Well, I'm good. Shut the fuck up, okay?
I'm gonna play Lanius.
Because I have
Okay.
the option to either join or fight Caesar, so I can go either way, depending on what you want to do.
Okay, so it depends on if I want to. Well, okay, I've never played the Texan Brotherhood, but I chose the major of this region. So we have the major Mexican, the major Texan. We should have NCR and Lanius. Then we have House and NCR. House whips to the NCR. Lanius goes east. The Caesar player, I think, will probably be stronger no matter what. Sorry, Pudis. And then, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, what?
Caesar's usually just.
The Legion doesn't use tools?
I can try the Legion, but I have not played the rework.
No one knows what they're doing.
Yeah,
I wanted to go Lost Hills, but you literally cannot work with NCR as Lost Hills.
No.
Yeah, you
Like,
have
you
to
can't join faction, you can't send volunteers, you can't do anything except attack them.
Just play She if you're going to do that, and just be Brotherhood. But
No, but they
Alright,
Lost
I'll play
Hills
Legion.
get such OP buffs. Like they get Giga power armor, and they have 0 penalties for
The way this mod works is the shittier your early game, the stronger your late game. It's like how EU4 used to work before they broke it.
you can just play She and have Chinese knockoffs of
So what does Vice City do? Do they just like truck off?
Okay,
They kinda they have really high-end units. Like they have really good robots, and I think really good special units.
From what I remember, Vault City actually owns a vault, so they have a lot of pre-war tech and shit, and their only issue is population. So if you just follow your tree, because, okay, 90% of the countries... Here, actually, let me check something. Whether or not Vault City is a real nation...
It is. Hildrick, with your tree, you get 3 paths. Robot, human, mutant. Sorry, not human, ghoul or mutant.
I could literally just strengthen Vault City for
Hey,
him.
smooth skin.
So you get to choose what sort
Okay.
of thing you become, and from there you just run over everything around.
I would say straight.
Nado, how do you feel about me trying to learn troll singing?
I I could just strengthen Vault City for him.
They don't need it. They're really strong.
Okay, I'll just keep it. So currently I have all country strength build stuff because you guys actually, after I yelled at you, you guys actually did manage to mostly fill out the map in a good way.
All right, so hold on. I'm
still
downloading
available
Hearts 4.
to swap.
It's installing.
Big grass.
Get off big grass, please. You're not gonna do anything.
Deep,
How many Brotherhood countries?
Don't do Twin Mothers.
Why not?
We have Washington
Linus
Brotherhood
murders you.
and Texan
I
Brotherhood.
can literally work alongside Blenius. It's
No,
one
yeah,
of
you
their
can.
paths.
Yeah, Twin Mothers. Remember, they can work with Venus.
Surely collaborating with the Legion will not result in the cultural genocide of my ethnic group.
Wait, if we're playing Twin Mothers, join me in Robot City. Half my
Don't
focus
worry,
tree
I
really
won't
makes a
do anything
faction with
stupid.
you.
Say that again. Wait, say it again.
My faction, like the nation I'm playing as, makes the faction with Robot City.
Yakuza territories.
Okay, so you make a faction with Robot City. Deep is right. Oh yeah, that's right. You are kind of close to him.
Please, just play Robot City, not
is
Twin Mothers.
she even playable? They seem like a meme.
Oh, she is. If you can win the first war, you're
Are there
very
any mods
playable.
aside from Old World Blues
No,
that I need?
we're only playing
I'm
that
down
one.
for Robot City.
Okay, so Hildrick, if you play she, I can coach you through the entire thing.
Okay, guys, just give me 1 second because I'm trying to set up here. So
I think I'll just do Vault City.
Guys, just give me 1 second here. Okay, so we have Destiny Calls here on Heaven's Gate. We also have the Washington Brotherhood. So we have the 1v1 in the north. Okay, that's good. We have Pudis, we have Midax, but now we don't have a Mr. House to back up Pudis.
I will be playing as New Vegas.
Okay,
there you
can
go.
you back up Pudis? Because
It will be playing New Vegas.
otherwise we're gonna have a Caesar in Los Angeles.
No, actually,
I'm going to be doing as I please.
Now you have to play the Divad. You have to play as Ulysses and just be
Oh, fuck the
You know, Vegas doesn't have to side with the NCR.
I'm not saying they
Mojave chapter and bunker in the Helios one.
They aren't forced into it.
They aren't forced
time?
into it, but I'm just saying that it will likely end in a complete death of Pudis.
I mean, the good thing is, me and Robot City, we go against Caesar.
Okay, I mean, I think the only thing is Deep's being a collaborator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Deep is Team Caesar, is what I mean. I'm just trying to dumb it down. Deep is Team Caesar.
We're gonna work with Caesar.
What stops Heaven's Gate and the Washington Brotherhood from coming down?
Nothing.
We can conquer our way down.
Yeah. So we got the three piece for the Caesar's Legion already.
Okay, so effectively we have the minor faction, the Hand Dogs Robot City faction.
Yeah, like are those two just gonna kill each other?
No, we work
Bro, the
together.
fucking splash art with the
I was told there's a
luchadors and
faction.
Mexican
I
gunslingers
can make
trying
a
to gun
faction,
down the
don't worry.
Mr. Handy is based.
Because I become the Warden, I become an AI, and we make a faction. That's how it works.
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
so you bet. Okay, are you guys gonna kill Deep? Like, I mean, obviously, eventually you guys will kill each other, but is this gonna be like a year one death war with like your starting units and no one has any fun?
I don't know what the
No.
Twin Mothers
I
want to do.
don't think so. No.
No, we can't kill Deep.
I don't know.
Okay, so Deep, do you join their faction? They can't.
Go down the path of being befriending Lanius cohort. That's what I understand. If
Okay.
not, then I will just get killed by Lanius and
The thing
migrate
is-
to Paradise, which is further north next to like Black Canyon and Old Bones.
Okay.
The thing is, if he goes down that road, he's going to be against me and Robot City right away, instantly.
Yeah.
I mean, can you guys handle it?
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, I have to go in Civil War first, but you know.
What's the password? Is it Andre as usual?
Yes,
Yeah.
ANDRE.
Yeah.
We have it's a pretty okay. So the thing you have to remember, the Washington Brotherhood is extremely strong, but they start in a three-way war, so they're done for a while. Heaven's Gate gets gigafactories for power armor, but who's on Heaven's Gate? He might do good.
You should name yourself Mr. House. Oh, okay.
He did.
Okay,
You know,
so
Tornado,
then,
if you go Mojave chapter, you can get the Helios 1 Death Ray as a leader ability.
Yeah, but I could also just play as Mr. House.
That sounds cool.
You can also
Okay,
become Big
You're
Mountain.
right.
Silent, are
it's
you in
cooler.
here? Okay, Silent is in here, and so Silent's on the Brotherhood. Wait,
Yeah.
that doesn't make sense.
What's
What?
What?
I could also go Lost Hills and then send volunteers
Okay,
to
do
the
you guys see
Brotherhood
this on the
factions.
player map mode? It goes Silent, Legion, overlapping each other, and then there's randomly an R before it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's
What
the
is-
hard
What is
Oh,
that?
the name is Merge. Oh, okay.
We're Silent Legion.
Wait, who is R?
Where's the R coming from?
Where's the R coming?
It's because my name's red.
What?
Yep.
We don't have to pretend that we're important.
Okay, Silent will do good because
True.
Silent should be. Have you played this war before, Silent?
Nope.
Okay, all your equipment's gonna die. You're gonna want to use your caps. Just
Okay,
buy
my
shit.
name- my
Buy
name
shit
is also
infantry
kinda
equipment. Buy
compact.
the melee stuff. Buy the range stuff on cooldown. All your equipment will die. You're not gonna be taking casualties, but you're gonna have dudes with power armor trying to punch people because all your guns broke in the Winter Mountains.
Sounds fun.
Okay.
So, who's working with the NCR? Who's working with the Legion then?
NCR is nobody.
The answer to
Okay,
that
well,
question
no,
is
it's-
what happens to the divide, Putis.
Dice.
So, okay,
It
right
does.
now, Putis, you have the
But to
Brotherhood in
who?
Texas. So I'm technically your ally. Do we not have Alanius?
Yes, we have.
Yeah, we do.
You know,
Alanius.
I think the divide is really just a greater holding of New Vegas.
Do we have Alanius?
We do.
Yes, yes, we have.
Alanius.
Should I stay on it?
Okay, no, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure we did have
Okay,
one.
yeah.
Okay, so currently we have 3 Lanius collaborators. So we have three Legion. Me and you are tentative allies. We're like United States and the Soviet Union. We both hate the Germans. So then definitely is the new fire that the Robo Alliance to the north who oppose deep. So technically there's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 with tornado people against them, but they're united and they work together. If that makes
Yeah.
sense. And then Scragger's wildcarding.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I think this should be fine. Caesar's Legion, because they're definitely one faction. whereas-
Everyone just, come to New Vegas for business.
Okay,
The
everyone-
best deals,
everyone ready.
The best
Oh, yeah.
casinos.
Please
worry,
don't
I'll
lag
visit
because
New
we need to go
Vegas.
speed 4. We need to go speed 4. This mod and hard
Oh,
turn.
one more thing, Putis. Daddy House needs you to do something for him.
Oh,
He's like, I'm gonna need this territory and this territory and okay.
No,
your
no,
capital,
no. Just you see those guys named New Reno to your north? I need you to shoot them and kill them.
oh,
Oh, I was gonna
okay.
play New Reno. That's funny.
So
Yeah, because
They're competing. They're competing with New Vegas for the tourism capital of the world, and I won't have it. Kill them.
Okay, let's hope this
Which
doesn't.
Burn it down.
whichever side is getting shit on early, I'll just swap to, basically.
Well, you could always
Why
just
did I
work for
instantly
yourself.
get a research called technology unavailable.
Oh, because okay,
Nice.
I put in a thing. You guys can research up techs, but you can see it takes 639 days. So the shitty factions can research to tier 3, but it will take you almost 2 years.
Oh.
So if you don't start with that tech, it's not like you're suddenly going to be able to have it. You're going to have to dedicate a but it means that the shittier factions don't, like, I don't know if it's even worth it. I just did it.
I mean, that's it's a good game setting that they have.
I start with
It's mostly
5
for
research
making-
slots.
Same.
Which country are you?
Washington Brotherhood.
Yeah. Oh
I
no,
start
no.
with 4.
Remember, you're evil.
Okay, so
Easy.
murder everyone.
Yes. No, you are literally.
Murder and enslave.
Yes.
Do
As
I-
of
can I
right
also be a
now.
cannibal?
As of right now, basically the 2 tribes against you have united to try to stop you from raping and pillaging across the land. The cause will also join against you. Those are people who, so driven by the sense of good in their heart, have decided to rebel to put you down. You will now mercilessly massacre everyone across the countryside.
Wait, when does the cause join against me?
Soon. But they also join against the tribes for some reason.
So I need to keep troops on the border.
Yeah, just wall the right. If you're good enough, you can micro it, and then you just try to take out the Olympus. Then you flip to the right, try to take their victory points. If you're good, you can do both sides at the same time. I focused one side, then the other. It was very painful. But, again...
Is air doctrine a thing in this or no?
Yes.
Where is it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The doctrines are under their own special thing.
Oh,
Oh,
the
wait,
doctrines.
you can research them. Oh shit.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it costs points. Okay, yeah. There are air doctrines. That's interesting. I've deliberately avoided air forces because this mod lets me do it, and I said thank you. I don't know how to use these anyway. Okay, so do note, anyone who is super mutants or robots, Super mutants are not infantry. They're super mutants. So you have to go outsider warfare. If anyone's done that or is doing that, you can literally troll yourself to death trying
what
to...
do I use? Sorry. Oh, shoot.
I was just saying, you can literally troll yourself to death.
Did you know that the default spy agency name for New Vegas is Robco Human Resources?
Robco Human Resources.
Yes.
Lovely. You're not gonna kill me, right? You're my ally, right?
Why would I ever kill one of my best customers?
Tornado does sound like the sort of person, though, that might actually betray you, then get killed by Caesar's Legion, and go down screaming, "There were so many prophets, what was I to do?"
I don't want to.
Why have you stabbed me? Said the frog to the scorpion. Now we will both surely drown.
Lol.
Said the scorpion.
Lamau.
Lamau.
Robo security.
What was
All right, let's see. What do we got?
You know,
Yeah,
I can't go for the divide like straight away, so you can always just go for it.
Oh yeah, of course.
He's saying he's not not willing to make concessions, but if you do something, he won't stop.
Yeah, Pudas, I mean, you can't go for the divide right away because you need to get busy shooting those fucks up in New Reno.
Can I go for them already? I think they might just kill me. Oh. No.
They're not very strong at GameStar, I've played. Well, technically, you can do anything you want.
I need to save Nevada territories first, and then I can shoot in arena. Wait, do we have a player here?
In New Reno, no.
Are you gonna lose to the Rapids?
Well, if I am not sleep deprived and actually know what I'm doing, then yeah.
I mean, you gotta be careful. They're a
Did
major.
you not sleep with this? Fuck.
Oh no, I actually did sleep. I didn't sleep for 2 days because I had like a cake.
Tornado. Guess what I have?
Someone
What do you have?
A strap bombing chief of Air Force.
Okay, for my YouTube people, I'm gonna shuffle you over to a new stream for VOD purposes.
That's not good. No, but seriously, where the fuck is the air doctrine exactly?
In your research, my dude.
Okay, but I see land doctrine, air, and then it goes right